Так, здравия всем. Надеюсь, все хорошо проходит эту неделю, я продолжаю играть в финалочку. А сегодня, я думаю, я закончу с рейдовским контентом. Не с рейдовским, с трайлом. Скорее всего, у меня остался всего один трайл вот здесь вот, связанный с оружиями. Первое, второе. Я думаю, я закончу сегодня. Крафтер. Йоу. Прикольная картиночка. Помимо этого, я нашел сайт с, по сути, чек-листом всех сюжеток, всех квестов и механик, которые можно открыть. Это шикарно. Оказалось, я пропустил очень много побочных сюжеток, которые прячутся за желтыми квестами. И я не закончил сюжетку этого рейда. Что печально. Оказывается, она заканчивается тут желтыми квестами, поэтому... Эй! Сестренка моего знакомого, привет. Поэтому давайте я закончу. План. Shuttle Pilot. Пусти меня на корабль обратно. О, странствующий драматург. Ты! У тебя квестики, завершающие всю эту сюжетку. Привет.
Oh, pleasure. My pain.
Привет. Привет, чел. Почему ты не сказал, что ты важен? О, нет. There is few so loth to take the rest, when a venture without a quest, or shorn of a work to give them worth, they soon become a source of mirth. Здрасте, привет, ага. I have struck a chord with you, my friend. My colleagues tell me that if one is this in this land ever needed an item fetched, that you are the woman to speak to. I find this philanthropic compulsion fascinating, and so, in the interest of a research only into my next play, let's say I seek to put said compulsion to the test, assuming you're game, of course. Bring me a bottle of wine. But not just any wine. Make it rose-themed. And make it Eorzean. Oh, розовое вино. Okay. I had my fill of the bitter balance offered here in the East. Where to start? Oh, if only there were some port where thirsty Eorzeans went for their wine port. You would surely be there, speaking with its former blind Lalafellan Vintner. Oh, you're not here with me. Yep, я знаю, где это. Я знаю, где это. Я знаю, где это. Я знаю, про кого он говорит. Я помню. Это один из чуваков, которые были в группе «Кто завалил Титана» давным-давно. Они Ланорсия. Он просто меня сразу туда отправляет. Окей, я надеялся. Вайнпорт. Я надеялся. Окей. Ауч. Ауч, мой кошелек только не потянет, у меня снова 2,5 ляма. Я тогда 3 никак и не поднимусь. Шамани Ламани. Здравствуй. У меня просили тебя заказать от тебя принести какое-то розовое вино, хотя ты известен каким-то другим вином. Soy and spice, sprinkled with a subtle subcorn of the steppe. You have traveled far, my friend. What is it you seek here in Wineport? Розовое вино. Rose-themed wine. You would be hard-pressed to find a wine that did not display some hint of rose. So we can assume that your client was not referring to a desired bouquet, perhaps a name, or a label, or a bottle. Yes. I seem to recall a certain vintage rosé sold in crystal bottles with a single red rose on the label. Alas, I have nothing as rare amongst my personal stock. As for who might, well, there's always Berglind, I suppose. Окей. Спросим у него, чертов коллекционер. Здравствуй. Эй, вино, отдай. Тебе не нужно, мне нужно. Блин, это место выглядит намного ярче, чем я его помню. Only an uncultured fool would select a wine based solely on its bottle. As it happens, however, said fool would be undeservedly rewarded with one of Wilburn's best wines. Were he to select a vintage Soda Vianja. Not that your client would have the palate to properly appreciate its depth and complexity. But let us dispense with the pretense. You are the fool in question, and do not bother to deny it. A fool has aimed too high. One of your standing could live 1,000 lifetimes and still not amass the wealth required to purchase even an empty bottle. Грубо. Oh, price is no object, is it? Ha! Even if I believe you, and I do not, I have a reputation to uphold as a winter and viticulturist. Were my clients to learn I was peddling the choice of my collection to the likes of you, they would never do business with me again. Ты знаешь, кто я такой вообще, а? Alright. Just to see the back of you, I shall do you the kindness of directing your steps into one who might take pity on your plight, assuming he doesn't find amusement in it. Master Girojo, of course, not all soul. But do not tell him I sent you. Girojo. Можно без него было обойтись. Мимо лечу. Давно это не было. Вообще локация прикольная. Она хорошо построена. Две зоны, разделенные горой, в которой почему-то нельзя пройти. Йоу! Мастер Гигероджу. Хорошо, у тебя на работе нету моих сестер. Imaiha, it is always a pleasure. And I do mean it. My ladies informed me you came inquiring after a bottle of Sad Vianja. But I told them they must be mistaken. Not even you would be foolish enough to think you could... Oh, you are serious? Imaiha, you do realize one could purchase an entire estate in the mist for the price of single bottle, то бишь она порядка 3 миллионов. Or 5 estates for the price of 5 bottles. which happens to be the number of bottles of sour ganja I have in my collection. Now, I'm not in an unreasonable ban. Let none say the venerable Ikoroju does not value a friendship as deep as the one you and I have forged. So, in my boundless generosity, I offer you the opportunity for trade. A bottle of vintage Thad Ganja for a mere magnum of fine Dalmascan. Never heard of the stuff. And I thought I was talking to a fellow connoisseur. I pity the poor vintner back in a wine pot, who will have to educate you. Until then, my friend, the offer stands. Черт побери. Я только что там был. Я только что оттуда. А, Гриффин. Гриффин у меня уже есть. Там мои сестры поживают. Еще не закончили. В одной 2 часа, в другой 5. Ну как? Я их посадил на долгие работы. Пусть пашут дольше. То видишь, по 2 часа пашут, а потом отдыхают. О. Вообще, Йоу из H-клана. Я здесь не обыскивал наличие моих сестер, кажется. Окей. Судя по всему, нет. Merchant and Commander. Слушай, у тебя нет ничего особенного в продаже? Есть. Музыка с какой-то стати, окей. Почему нет? 5000 всего. Ну, здравствуй. First soda, ganja, and now Dalmascan wine. Might I interest you in an age Alaminson red instead? No? I thought not. Well, when you have your work cut out for you. There was a time Damascan wine was fairly easy to procure, even here in Wilbur. But that was before the Empire erased the better part of the kingdom. Vineyards and all. Without any surviving bottles, it would be those that were exported before the Imperial invasion. Over 30 summers past. I have not encountered any in a decade of mine, either in an auction or in private possession. Collectors are covetous creatures. If one were to have somehow acquired a bottle, there is little chance he would willingly part with such a treasure, which leaves only those borrowed over by the few Damascan refugees who fled the Ordia. Брест. Это кто? Я не помню. Это не тот чел, который здесь в изоляции решил жить. Привет, Dresden. Снова мы. And can sleep. They won't let me. The midges won't let me. They buzz and they scream. Oi. Let me soothe. Yes. Let me soothe. You. I know you. You were here before. You sent away the midges. They came back though. They always come back. They mock me. Tell me I can never go home. I just want to go home. I cannot stand it here anymore. Йоу. Успокойся. Шлеп по лицу. Wine? My wife loved wine. We would drink a glass of Valence every night before sunset. Should always keep the cork. I always thought that odd. What good is a cork? Does it in a midden heap along with the bottle, I'd say. But she. Батя. 40 уровень. Прям начинающий игрок. Пустая бутылка. Though you find several empty wine bottles among the rubbish, one of particular calls out to you. Take it to Shamani Lahmani. Took up its origin. Погнали обратно. Yet by some stroke of fortune, the cork remains intact. Great. How's dressed? I do hope your visit did not disquiet the poor soul. Он все в таком же состоянии постоянного стресса. So you have brought me an empty bottle. Ah, but what is this? The cork remains in place. That is most fortunate. If an adequate seal was made, there may still be traces of wine within. May I? Flamboyant, yes, elegant. A thought-provoking blend of cocoa beans and cinnamon, with just a hint of... Is it rosemary? Мрек! Где мое бухло, стар? Это все картохи. Картохи потребили все бухло, поэтому они такие злые. Veritable kaleidoscope of both opulence and refinement. Long has it been since I last encountered a bouquet of such complexity. And I recall, it is, if it were yesterday, without question, this bottle once held a Dalmascan Le Monde red by the name of Valence. To think I would have the opportunity to experience it again after so many summers. Блин, да ладно, мы могли бы найти взять эту бутылку, налить туда совершенно любое вино и выдать ее за то, что он просит. Никто не поймет разницы. Абсолютно никто. Это было доказано множество раз. Последний раз какой-то чувак, он купил бутылку то ли за $7 или что-то такое. поменял на ней этикетки, создав свой собственный бренд, и начал много болтать всяким этим тестерам вина, о том, какое его вино хорошее и тому подобное. Притащил его на выставку для дегустации. И выиграл что-то 3-е место по миру или около того. Вино. Какая мерзкая штука. За исключением молодого вина. Молодое вино прикольно. But I suspect Master Girojo will not be as satisfied with a sniff as I. Now, one without scruples might see the empty bottle as the basis for your use. Hancock, ты что здесь делаешь? What? One man's ruse is another man's keikaku. Over the years, I have had numerous dealings with the Lord of Costa del Sol, and while he is many things an expert in wines, he's not one of them. Not that it would matter if he were. Men of his standing invariably find more joy in boasting of their acquisition than in consuming them. In all likelihood, Master Girojo will never open the bottle, rendering the provenance of its contents practically irrelevant. But where are my manners? These forays back to the western climates always bring out the barbarian in me. It is a pleasure in my heart, but wow. Lest you wonder at my presence here, да, мне очень интересно. My employers see promise in a Hingan wine trade, and desire the establishment of a viable road twixt east and west. I am come to see their plan to fruition. But returning to your dilemma, I believe that I may be of assistance. I just so happen to have on my person several sample bottles of Hingan wine made with grapes similar to those once found in Dalmasca. We could lose acquaintance. I would be more than willing to part with one, that she might fill her empty vessel. But that would be unjust. As a merc of wine, I cannot allow it. Master Girojo has owned more of his clients than he can count. How do you think the man amassed his fortune? By playing fair? Would it the world were thus? But I am here to tell you, it is not. So, it is decided then. We shall employ deceit as our morally justified means to a happy end. What? This is a fool's errand. Сколько анимаций они запихали в этот квест, вау. Then let us be glad that our quarry is a fool himself. Я полностью это поддерживаю. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must go and tell the gentle citizens of Wineport why they should be drinking Hingan. Good day. Ура, бухаем. Не бухаем. Мы должны дать это вино. Еще один новый игрок. Сколько же новых игроков в последнее время? Шикарно. Мы должны дать это бухло одному чуваку, выдав его за чертовски редкое и дорогущее, чтобы он дал нам бутылку другого бухла, чертовски дорогого и редкого, чтобы мы ее отвезли обратно Ингаши на другой конец света, потому что чел попросил. Бутылочку, которую мы будем у него забирать, она стоит как дом. Как он сказал, то бишь порядка 3 миллионов гил. Чисто технически, если бы игра позволяла мне покупать такие предметы напрямую, чего мне очень хотелось бы. Типа, у тебя есть квест там принести, не знаю, 3 клыка каких-нибудь мобов. Подходишь к какому-нибудь торговцу, покупаешь у них за свои деньги эти 3 клыка и возвращаешь. Просто скипая убийство. И это, наверное, позволил бы... Не. Пацифистрон невозможен. Пенальти. Йоу, Гигероджу, привет. By the gods, you actually found one. A bottle of Dalmascan wine. Oh, we must uncork it right away. Ah, sure. Le Monte Valens. Or at least, it appears that way. Yes. A large bouquet of hibiscus dignification coupled with earthen undertones and so forth. In short, the very epitome of Dalmascan red. Yes, you have outdone yourself this time in my heart. Я же сказал, он не поймет разницу. Никто не поймет разницу. The promise is a promise. Ladies, the bottle of the South Vidja. If you please. Несите мне мое бухло, дамы. Можно мне одну из них с собой забрать? Йоу. Take whichever you fancy. Except for the one with the rose. That is my favorite. Whichever you fancy. Мне как раз нужна с розой. Бутылка добыта. Vintage wine so rare and so expensive you can't help but stop and wonder why you just don't drink it yourself and give the wandering dramaturg bottle of One Russian Red. Хороший вопрос. Или почему бы нам его не продать и не купить дом? Главное, вперед. Это фей. Вау. Пусти меня на корабль. Yes. Притащил я твою бутылку. Ты доволен? They say a rose is a rose is a rose. So tell me, adventurer, is that a rose in your pocket, or are you simply here to small talk? грубовато. Мне нравится. A bottle of vintage Shadowbringers. You never cease to amaze. But what is most amazing is your impeccable sense of timing. Today marks the 12th anniversary of the day I met my dear wife. And if there was one thing she loved more than wine, it was roses. But that she were here today too. Ah, but Jess, my wife is very much alive, in fact. Ach, ты ж гад. She's been here with us all along. Darling, would you care to join us? Oh. For me? How thoughtful. But did you? Oh, you got the most important gift of all? Of course not. My. У нее есть ассеты. Кулинария сделался, что он приготовил. Bacon bread. The perfect companion. The perfect wine. My perfect companion. Bacon bread. Oh, darling. I think this might be our best anniversary yet. Где она? Где она? Мне нужно проверить ее ассеты. Вот она. Она высоченная. Привет. Lord Desidard and the Duke would use her as a pawn in a Game of Thrones. Game of Thrones, haha. Just as the two of them now use you. As a man like you, not ashamed to be no more than a piece in their game. Have you no pride, no honor? There's something lacking in the delivery. A touch more tempered fury, perhaps. Sadlon glance in the swift tone and then... Oh, I might have. Simply practicing my lines. Okay. That played out better than I imagined. I suppose I have you to thank, adventurer. Though it was the bacon bread that sealed the deal. Я требую рецепт. The bad taste. Так, относится ли этот квест к тому, что мне надо? Да. This would Avenger. That was truly an amazing wine. I admit, before leaving Garlemald, I was worried their outlands vintages would not agree with my palate. But oh, how I was wrong. Not only that the rosé, one of the best I've had during my time here, it is one of the best I've ever had. Well, I've had, well, ever. I simply had to have more, so... I went and purchased an entire crate of the stuff. Стоп, что? Ящик? В ящике сколько? 12 бутылок? Ну-ка. Ящик вина. Сколько бутылок? Оу. Есть 12, 20 и 30 бутылок. Окей, давайте попробуем 12. То бишь он потратил от 30 до от 30 до 150 миллионов гил. В зависимости от размера этого ящика. What? Ты не мог мне сразу деньги на эту бутылку дать? Ау. Яп, здесь явно не 6. Привет, Хэнкок. Вылезший из-под пола. Что ты искал на полу? Это 8 на столе. Ну, 4 они уже выдали. And I gave him quite a deal, I might add. Which was not easy, seeing as there is great demand for bottles of Sun Ganja throughout the 3 great continents. А, окей, он его надул. Это какое-то другое вино. I shall reserve my judgment of the variety of Hank's deal, but even were the price double, it would have been more than worth it. Fortunately, I recently sold an entire collection of my works to a little playhouse on Kugane Dori, the Magikosa. I believe they called themselves the Hingan Awards of my town in knots, and scored myself a tidy profit. Вложил бы вы это в в недвижимость надо вкладывать, а не в бутылки вина. The price of a single bottle. More than a house in Mist, you say? Ha! More than birdhouse, I suppose. Oh, you are serious? Well then, I can inform you that is the most differently not the case. Even during shortages, I've never had to ask more than, say, 20 or 30,000 gil a bottle. Oh. То бишь в худшем случае, он заплатил 360 тысяч гил. What if the buyer was wearing silks? You said Master Girojo provided you with this misinformation, did he? Живой ублюдок. Why the conniving devil? Well played, you lecherous lalafell, you. I mean, that is terrible. What a terrible thing to do. For him to do. Wait. Was that Dalmascan wine we procured for Master Girojo some months ago in exchange for one of the bottles of Sod Vianja? Da. Do I want to know about this, Hancock? Probably not, but shall enlighten you anyway. It sounds like you and Hancock make quite a cunning devil, see my head. You. I do feel somewhat responsible for this whole mess. In an apology, I did offer you a bottle of vintage Saud Vianja. No, of course not. Then, what about, you say, for a bottle of Dalmascan? You could exchange it with the bottle you gave this Master Girojo, and absolve yourself of all wrongdoings and whatnot. Что нет? Ah, now you are probably wondering where one might find a bottle of genuine Damascus red, considering the hells you had to negotiate simply to find an empty bottle. Well, that, my disgruntled friend, is where Hancock comes in. I do? Oh yes, I do. And it just so happened to have a bottle of Dalmascan wine on my person this very moment. 3 in fact. Что эти гады планируют? Окей, эти бутылки выглядят совершенно не так, как мы... У них форма не та, что мы подсунули Мастеру Гирожу. And why do I carry bottles of rarest wine in Orthard? I'm a person, you ask. I'm not at liberty to say. И подделка тоже. Что вы задумали? If you must know, I acquired them from one of their acquaintances in Urbanastra. Ah. Alright. I purchased them from a Lady Fran. Ooh. Ooh. Is this all what I think it is? Enough Dalmascan red to keep a Bunja happy for a long time. Amongst the royal sommeliers, there was a Viera like Lady Fran. When word came the Garleans were approaching, she ordered to the entirety of the royal palace's cellars delivered here, where they'd be safe from the Empire. Being as the situation with the palace is what it is, I don't believe anyone would mind Lanteteers using the wine to, say, fill the resistance coffers. So, what is the offer? If this many bottles were to make it to market, the price would fall like a apple from an oak. I would be ruined. And here I thought they said you had a shrewd one. Now, if I were high to acquire this much wine, I reckon I would only release a few bottles at a time to ensure, what would you call it, maximum profits? Finnock, there is no need to be rude to our guest. You told me before that the Eastern Underland Trading Company would not provide the Dalmascan resistance with aid, as it would not be good for business. So I offer you something that will. Do you accept? No. No, that it transpired anything like that, mind you. So, would you care to purchase a bottle? I jest. Now, take a bottle and consider it my consider it the last you'll get from me. Take 2 bottles? All 3? Enough, you might have. Poor Hancock looks as if he has lost his mistress to a marble. 3 bottles is more than fair to see your wounded honor restored. Зачем? В смысле, Героджо нас обманул, зачем мы должны давать ему реальную бутылку? Я категорически против этого. Think of it this way, Maiha. If you hadn't saved the world from Ultima's bane, the High Seraph would most definitely have destroyed all that wine in the monastery, simply out of spite. Meaning, you're entitled to at least those 3. And if you so desire, you can take one of those bottles back to Costa del Sol and set things right. Though something tells me Master Geroja won't take kindly to your waltzing into his manor and demanding the exchange bottles for no apparent reason. Perhaps he might enlist the aid of that Winter from Wineport. What was his name again? Shamwow Шамани Ламани. Так, нет. Я не собираюсь тратить 1500 на телепорт в Ланорсию. Другое дело. Экономия. Они хотя бы при мне эти бутылки, да. Taken from a cache stored in the abandoned monastery and discovered by the Dull Mask Resistance group. Long years. Wait, did you just say you have in your possession a bottle of genuine Damascus Red? At the 12. Wherever did you find it? Amazing, simply amazing. And is it safe to assume you are here to right the past wrong? One involving a fancy bottle full of falsehoods and fabrications. Well, I am more than willing to help you sort out this sordid mess. If I had said something back, then I learned you would be trading a bottle of valence for mere sod vanja. None of us would be in this position in the first place. I shall accompany you to Master Girojo, a seaside manor, and explained to the man that the bottle you gave him had not been stored properly, and that we have come to exchange it for one that has. He is certain to believe the claim coming from me, his most trusted supplier. Spoiled? Shamani, I am shocked to hear that such a careless mistake was made on your watch. My deepest apologies, Master Girojo. I was not made aware of the error until recently, and have since been seeking to procure a replacement, the one I come bearing today. Would you care to partake in its aroma? I find you will recognize hints of ekuru, cinnamon, and, if you hold the goblet at just the right angle, freshly cut rosemary. A veritable kaleidoscope of both opulence and refinement, if I do say so. Without question, this bottle most certainly contains none other than Dalmascan valence. Что если Вьера сфабриковали это вино? I shall be the judge of that. Fortificate of wooden distinction. Beneath a rhapsodic well of undertones. And what you said. Yes, this is without a doubt a vintage Alamanda. I accept your apology and will allow the exchange. You two, fetch me a bottle, now. Работайте, Коти. Money, money, money. Again, my apologies, Master Girojo. I shall endeavor to prevent any similar oversights in the future. You have my word. Бутылки совершенно разные. Yes, but I ask, what exactly are your plans for that bottle? This I dispose of it, of course. It is far too foul to even flavor a stew. And then you wouldn't mind it if I kept it, would you? Kept it? But why? What do you think? There's going to be made a little wax about the top, and I can convince my full colleagues back in Ulda that there's an authentic sealed bottle of the Masquerade, and once the bidding ends, I'll have enough for another win of my manners here. Master Girojo, not only presenting something with a bottle of wine understood to be of inferior quality. That would never allow such a thing. Never, окей. У меня новый хэдкэнон. Шамани Ламани родился не Лалафелом. Он в какой-то момент своей жизни использовал фантазию. Он ведет себя не как Лалафел. У него слишком хороший моральный кодекс, чтобы быть Лалафелом. What's one little bottle? I'll even give you a cut of the profits, a small cut. I said never! And I said, F. Now look what have you done. Ladies, hurry and collect these pieces. I have some animal galoo in a bungalows. Money. Yeah. Вообще прикольно. Я так понял, он их нанял просто махать этими пальмовыми листьями на него. Просто работать кондиционерами. И за каждое движение в дополнение к этому они требуют с него денег. Да классно. And a good day to you too. Oh, well, that ends well, I suppose. The important thing is what we exchange, that we exchange the bottles. Now, as to how this is all going to affect my future dealings with Masquerade, you let me worry about that. Is this a second bottle of lemonade for me? You know, I cannot accept such a gift. There are literally thousands more where this came from. Well, if that is the case, I suppose I can. Окей, последний мы отдадим этому челу в лесу живущему. Thank you again for the wonderful gift. As a distributor of 5 fine wines, rarely am I allowed the luxury of partaking in my own supply. I shall truly enjoy this exception. Perhaps I will even allow old Birgline half a glass. Here too, hoping it will inspire his winery to open to even greater heights. Is it another bottle I see there sticking its cork from your back? Gods, those things truly are bottomless, aren't they? From your back. Well, as happy as I would be to take it off your hands, I believe there is another, far more deserving than I. Who do you find more dressed? Where he always is. Yay! Dressed. Вот его зовут. Давайте ему дадим. Ил, нет, ил. Ил, нет, нет. Нет, маунт, надо его выбрать из избранного. Ил. Фу. Готово. Я теперь знаю, почему он коричневый. Поэтому нет. Он пусть и халявный маунт, дающийся просто за просмотр на Твиче. Кстати, команда Drops в чате. Но нет. Нет. Why have you come back? There's nothing for you here. There's nothing for any of us. Я притащил тебе бутылку. Ты хочешь бутылку? Ты же хочешь бутылку. The bottle. What did you? The scent. Home. I'm sorry, I don't deserve this. It was my wife who always saved the corpse. Do you think she'd forgive me if I told her I wasn't coming back? Would my brothers in arms, would they allow me this respite? Maybe it's time I ask them. They'll all be here soon, just like they are every night. Tonight, I have brought them something. Thank you, friend. Thank you. Я нашел. Ну, а ссылочка еще работает. Кстати, Вард, спасибо. Ссылочка на картиночку еще работает. Не туда, туда. Вообще можно пошустрее. Airship landing. Airship. Пусти меня на корабль. Yes. You're back, and far quicker than the last time. Everything with the Naria Hitch then, I presume. Да. Почему ты напополам разделен освещением? Мне это не нравится. Исправься. This is truly wonderful to hear. I'm not simply saying that because there's been... Что мой карбанкл делает? Он, видимо, знакомится очень близко с ним. Okay. I'm not simply saying that because there's been such a nagging in my gut. It followed me since I asked you to fetch me some more wine that fateful day. Please accept this as a token of my gratitude. I've been told your adventuring types fed. I like them as well. Live to serve achievement. новая ачивка. Lady of the Fetch. Круто. Окей, круто. Окей. Так, значит, это мы закончили. Где оно? Насколько быстро оно обновляется? Так, это оно или не это оно? Сейчас я сайт проверяю, насколько быстро обновляется. Который я нашел. Лист, вот оно. Окей, но еще не обновилось. Ну и ладно. Ну и ладно. Не обновилось, так не обновилось пока. Теперь, другая вещь, которая здесь тоже находится, которую я так и не трогал пока что. Надо ее хотя бы активировать, чтобы я вне стримов мог ее лапать. Это вот кораблик. Возьмем драгуна. Потому что драгун у меня теперь 70-го. И давайте все-таки отправимся в Эврику. Наконец-таки. С кем я тут должен поговорить? Forbidden Land, Эврика. Expedition Ferryman. С тобой. If you're elemental level. Это duty, events. Йоу. Эврика Анимос. Криль! Я не вижу тебя, Криль. Йо, почему мне это напоминает Monster Hunter? Геральт здесь. You have attuned yourself to the Aetheroid Shard. You now have access to the region Ethernet. Окей. Здесь как город. Chronicler. Expedition Lockpick. Хвост с кисточкой. Mender, Provisioner. Magia Melder. Да что такое? This strange and mysterious device does not appear to be operational. Fuck. Инженер. Эта зона должна быть рогаликом, насколько я знаю. Я серьезно, почему мне это очень напоминает Monster Hunter World? Во всяком случае, по тому, что я видел в видюшках по Monster Hunter. Я могу прямо сейчас пройти туда? Нет. Окей. Десятый? О, у меня первый. Окей, здесь своя система уровней. То же самое, что Deep Dungeon. Окей, Криль, привет. Мы добрались. Ну, здравствуй, Криль. I knew it. I knew it. From the moment we arrived, despite everything that has happened here, there can be no mistake. Kril? I hate to admit it, but he had the right of it. Этот Шарлинский остров, который пропадал? I said I would tell you everything if my suspicions proved true, and so I will. The reason I urge the science to approve my participation in this expedition is because this island is the Isle of Val. Да, это Шарлинский остров, остров, который принадлежал Шарлинам, на котором располагалась их основная, не то чтобы лаборатория, но комплекс, в котором они исследовали эко. Мири в здравие, с возвращением. The selfsame island that once served as a headquarters and home for the students of Balbesian, an island that belongs on the other side of the world, that was obliterated by a terrible magic. Но теперь он здесь. I was fortunate to have been elsewhere at the time, and I know you were not so lucky. I don't suppose you have any idea how it could have ended up here, in the glass ocean. Alas, my memories of the incident are muddled. All I recall is a voice, that of a star, I suspect, faint and fleeting, but warm. And then I awoke on the shores of the old Charlene. How convenient for you, and utterly unhelpful for the rest of us. Would that more than a Golf's chosen pair would have received a visible lesson of light. And where are you off now, dear to now, Edgica? To find anyone else that might still be alive. I'll thank you to. I'll thank you not to follow. I work better alone. Catching us loose now that you got what you wanted. Explorator. I'll allow that I've yet to repay you for bringing me to this island. Let no one here say I'm ungrateful. I heard it enough from Golof. A proposal then. Should I learn anything of significance, I will return here and share it with the rest of you. Does this satisfy your trial? Да, вполне. Справедливо. Мы всего-то привезли ее сюда. Больше ничего мы не делали, то что больше, чем то, на что мы могли рассчитывать. Here's a handful, I know. You didn't worry about me. I am more than capable of defending myself. So, we have a mystery on our hands. Somehow the Isle of Val was transported from one corner of the world to this one. Edric is right that our first priority should be to confirm whether or not any of our comrades that were here are still alive. If someone is, then perhaps they will be able to help us understand what happened. I appreciate your help more than you know. But before you can begin in earnest, it is important that you are properly prepared. The stories you heard about the creatures that roam these lands were not exaggeration, and I would not see you struck down due to carelessness. Geralt has been working on something that will be of use to you. Why don't you go and see if it is ready? I have various measurements to take in the meantime. Come and find me if you wish to speak later.
Okay.
Geralt! Налево, куда ни плюнь, везде он. Кот. Кот в сапогах и шляпе. Прикольный нарядец. Тут именно Elemental level показывается. Elemental level 7. Любопытно. Класс, я могу здесь менять? Могу. Get ourselves dragged into a fine mess, eh? Raven is still wielding that tavern debt of mine like a... Насколько большой у него долг в этой долбанной таверне, я не понимаю. Like a chef's knife, taking a pounds of flesh here and there. Wait, don't tell me she got her hooks in you too. Ah well, it's no business of mine. We're here and we may as well make the most of it. Much as you can make of being stuck on a godforsaken island where the very elements are your enemy, and the only living creatures who want nothing more than to make you dead. You're probably heard from the others about how the beasties here have been bathed in the twisted ether of this place and are somehow stronger for it. Don't know about all that, but I do know that if you walked out of the gate and let one take a swing at you, you'd feel it in more ways than one. Aye, not only can they rend flesh and break bones, but they can also disrupt your very ether. Oh fuck. So if you're intending on go toe-to-toe with one, you'll need a way to improve your ability to endure said beastie's attacks. Rather, your ability to defend against attacks of a given elemental aspect. Because without saying, the same principle applies if you want to hit the beast's back harder, eh? Any road. To that end, Kryl and I've been working on a solution. A magic contraption you can use to manipulate your ethereal affinities and fight more effectively in Eureka. We call it a magia board. Might take some getting used to, but I'm sure a clever lass like you will manage. But the board alone not enough, I should say. We need these crystals, what were they called? Magicite, that was it. Type of crystal found here in Eureka. Pure as driven snow, as I'm told. Lucky for you, I've got one to spare. Brought back by a survivor of the first expedition. Go on and take it, along with the board. Спасибо за доску. Она большая? I reckon you find more while you're out and about. So I designed it to take up to 5 in a given configuration. Try fix or remove magicite you need to avail yourself in the Magia Melder. Wouldn't be too hard. But if you got questions, direct them to the expedition engineer over yonder. Okay. Magia Mender. You get Magia Mender. The Magia Mender may be used to affix magicite to or remove it from your Magia board. When you have finished experimenting with it, speak with the Kyle to proceed. Magia board acquired. What the hell? You have obtained your very own Magia board. In Eureka, each creature is expected to have a certain element, giving them a distinct advantage in battle. You will need to make judicious use of both the Magia board and Magicite to overcome your foes. There's an affinity to use certain elements by melding Magicite or your Magia to your Magia board. Это, я так понимаю, моя защита. The Magia board properly configured to an enemy's elemental tilt can exchange both offensive and defensive capabilities. Gales. Сиди там. Some fabrics are rather vicious, I must say. Fauna are active only on certain climate conditions, so I do hope the adventurous confident will take a healthy interest in my sports. The moment the decision is in the isle is in truly ghastly atmospheric conditions. Looking forward to anticipate everything showers of somewhat average but still captivating gales and tone. Предположим, воздух. Wind. Confirm. Yeah! Мы запихали камушек. Риль. While taking preliminary readings, something unusual came to light. The headquarters of the students of Baldesion was situated in a tower, which appears to be encased in a magical barrier. Someone or something seems to have activated our defenses. I can only hope this was the work of survivors. The very possibility is enough to make investigating the tower a priority. The question is, how are we to get there? Barriers notwithstanding, traveling on foot would place us at the mercy of wilderness. It would be safer to make use of the island's Ethernet. Unfortunately, it doesn't appear to be in the best of shapes at the moment. I'm not entirely sure why, but perhaps we can find a way to put it in good working order. So, вообще логично, что местная эфиритовая система не работает, учитывая, что эфиритовая стабильность на этом острове отсутствует. Вот эфиритовая нестабильность. То бишь все потоки, все стабильные до этого потоки эфира, которые использовали для перемещения, они отсутствуют. So, I have two favors to ask of you. One, attune to every Ethernet shard you find. Any difficulties you experience may help me to get to the root of the problem. and if you can use them without issue, then all the better. 2. If you should come across a potential protein crystal, I want it to be related to me. I make this a request in behalf of our financiers, to be clear. Which isn't to say that we shouldn't oblige them. We should. They have been quite generous with their support after all. Okay. I'm sure you have heard this too many times before, but be careful. These creatures are unlike anything I have ever seen. Do not underestimate them. And remember to attune to every Ethernet shard you find, starting with that one over there, if you haven't. Уже сделано. Уже опередил тебя, Крим. Бутылочки. You may now purchase items only available for you in the Forbidden Land, Eureka, from the Expedition Provisioner. Не забыть про кристаллы, окей. Purchase items. Antidote, eye drops. Золотая игла. The properties of this solid gold needle include curing, purification, and breaking fingers. Окей. С ним болтали. Оп, теперь все открыто. Йоу. Йоу. Йоу! О, на 9 уровне. Я не обратил внимания. Я не обратил внимания, что на 9 уровне. Окей. Ауч. Это было больно. Эй, Люминдизол тоже помер. Я пойду сюда. Здесь вроде уровни поменьше. Плюс в этом направлении кристалл находится. Йоу, это место красивое. Новые мобы, которых я до этого не видел. Вопрос, птицу я здесь призвать не могу, да? Скорее всего, не могу. Но попробуем. Нет, не могу. Шкульб. Йоу, Шкульб, иди сюда. Это сквиб. Просто сквиб. Прикольный жук. F. Был жук и не стало его. Морской жук, замри. Блин, он отмер. Хотя бы урон твой понизим. Они водные. Это земля. Это лед, огонь. Оу. Когда я выбираю цель, мне показывает, что за цель и чем ее выгоднее бить. Прикольно. Бежать надо куда-нибудь сюда вот наоборот. Поближе, чтобы видеть это все. О, 10 тысяч урона. Вопрос, они будут нагриться, если я просто пройду? Промоутед. Будете просто агриться? Да, будете. Ну-ка, давайте соберу парочку. Коечку. Взрываться умею. Это еще какая-то чейн. Это просто обычная вещь. Убийство подряд. Прилично я с него снял первую же атаку. Пойдем на берег побольше. Опять четверочку наберем. Пара-пара-па. Хе-хе-хе. Так, еще немного и будет еще один уровень. Там какой-то фей прыгает. 10 уровня при том. Окей, я даже без использования отхила могу их добить. Четверку. Окей, еще один. Давай с тебя начнем. Иди сюда. И promoted. Yes. Что за МА-5? Level 110. Чтобы больше урона этим ребятам наносить. Окей. Тут реально выходит больше урона. Окей. Эти кристаллики реально влияют на наносимый урон. Окей, окей. Но. Отсюда свалим. Я Эврику открыл. У меня теперь есть к ней доступ. И вне стримов я буду в нее тыкать пальцем. Не. Ладно. О, не такая же большая территория. Окей. Выпустите меня отсюда. Пустите. Он корабль. Да, летите. Yes. Чу-чу-чу. 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 Чу-чу-чу-чу-чу. Что ж, с этим покончено. В таком случае я отправляюсь в Гиробанию. Вот сюда вот. Нет. Да, сюда. Порту Проэтара. И продолжим добивать такие Макины империи. После этого продолжим сюжет. По идее 5.4 патч. 5.3 завершил сюжетку Shadowbringers. То бишь 5.4 должен начать подводить к сюжетке Эндволкера. Я заинтригован. Но, прежде чем мы начнем, мы должны закончить разобраться с этими роботагами. Надо их доломать. Но, перед этим я сделал небольшой перерыв, схожу, заварю себе чаек, кофейку, вернусь. Скоро буду. Не та кнопка. Это кнопка. Так, я вернулся. Продолжаем финалочку. Так, Resistance Officer. Отведи меня обратно. Стоп, что? Еще одна аура? А это кто? Sept. Imaha. I was hoping I might have a word with you. Ever since Thorncliffe was liberated, we've been sending troops to aid in getting the town back on its feet, helping the residents, that sort of thing. We Alamegans know how hard life can be for a society struggling to stand on its own after years of imperial rule. A lot of what most people would take for granted has to be rebuilt from the ground up. While we're able to assist when it comes to providing basic resources and keeping the place safe, there are countless other problems that need attended to. If you can spare the time, we could use your help. Okay? Bless you, Майха. Мы вроде не чихали. Ну ладно, все равно спасибо. You really are a saint. I'm sure the people of Thorncliffe will benefit from having someone like you around. Once you're ready, have a word with your usual escort. I wish you all the best. Quastus acceptus. Стоп, минуту. Как я мог забыть? Брат! Брат, привет! Давно не виделись. Покеду. Это все, что ты от меня получишь. Сестрам я хотя бы работу и жилье обеспечил. сделав их своими ретейнерами. Ему? Не. Пусть бот ращит тут на сопротивление. So, the boss roped you into helping, did he? I knew you couldn't say no. Не надо. Мы вернулись. Former Imperial Conscript. Стоп, новые человеки. Тебя не было. I've been separated from my family ever since I was forced into the army. But I was able to sneak away in the confusion. I've got you and your friends to thank for that. My main concern is that Legato Servalin won't take this lying down. That man is like a dog with a bone. Once he sinks his teeth in, he never lets go. He'll be back, I'm sure of it. Так вот. Совершенно нетренированный пес он. Понятно. Непорядок. Привет, Свера. Ты что скажешь? Leave a to me. Having cared for my mother for so long before being transferred away, I'd like to think I have developed suitable bedside manner. Okay. Мне так-то нравится местное местечко, архитектура, все такое. Оно похоже на, не знаю, Грецию, Италию. Уютненько. У нас еще не было такой архитектуры. Вот прикольно. You're the one who piloted that war machina and defeated the Sapphire weapon, aren't you? Uh-huh. I thought so. I have heard much about you, but I doubt you know who I am. My name is Avelina, and I grew up here. When I saw 16, I was put to work as a Magitech engineer. Она рано устроилась на работу. Прикольно. Что хорошо для нее. Thanks to you and yours, we are now rid of the Imperials, though I fear many of us will struggle to put the past behind us. For decades, we suffered at their hands. Generations of young people were forced into the army and sent off to die in some distant land. I suppose I could be considered one of the lucky few. My work here kept me away from the battlefield, and I hope that my contributions might help the others live alone enough to make their way home. In the end, most of them never returned. Though my efforts were in vain, we can at least honor their memory. I want to leave something behind for their sake, to provide that they haven't been forgotten. A monument bearing their names. Это глупая идея, потому что вполне возможно этот городишко пойдет обратно в имперские лапы, и начнутся репрессии. Ты хочешь репрессии? Блин, автомат не пропустил твое сообщение, Гриф. Нашел дрочильню. Яп. Вард спит, видимо. Вау. To ensure that not a single person is omitted, I need to see the official list of conscripts. If one still exists, it would be inside the Imperial facility beneath the town. but with the resistance troops and ironwork engineers closing the place off, I can't get near it. Справедливо. Perhaps you might have a word with them for me. I'll leave as soon as I find the list. Thank you. I will follow your lead. Okay. Так-то идея интересная, но... Но хорошая ли эта идея? Something I can help you with. Да, список людей, признанных отсюда. Он мне нужен. Он мне нужен сейчас. I see. It's a bit unusual for one of the locals to show an interest in the Imperial's livings. But it seems she has her reasons. Since we're still carrying out our investigation, we've closed the place off to prevent anyone interfering. Considering it's you asking though, I can hardly say no. Still, I'd better go with her, in case the others kick up a fuss. Молодец, следи за ней. You're very kind. Авелина. I'm sorry for any trouble I've caused. You have my thanks. Мне приходит от автомат сообщение. Так... Окей, странно. Исправь это. Ты же писал эту программку, через которую ты это видишь. Или не ты? Не. Окей. То бишь она, наверное, просто берет сообщение из публичного чата. Он, я видел. Лжешь ты мне все, Вард. Так и знал. Никакой веры. Так, ну ладно. I'm sorry for any trouble I've caused. You have my thanks. Think nothing of it. I was glad to help. Вард, тихо. As I suspected, the Imperials kept detailed records of the local conscripts. One name in particular stood out for me. It was Melisandre. Had no reason should be assigned to the 12th Legion, of all places. How did you know her? It all began while we were serving together in a 14th Legion. We had much in common, both being drafted from the same occupied territory, and we soon became firm friends. Then one day, she was sent to fight in Eorzea, while I remained here. Блин, насколько же глаза лучше после обновления выглядят. The day before she left, we came to say goodbye, together with her foster siblings from the orphanage. Это Авелина, это Мелисандре. Но картинки квеста... Картинка квеста выглядела не как воспоминание. Не было вот это вот желтого фильтра, бежевого даже фильтра, типа воспоминания. Там было обычное, будто они болтали. Ее вытащили из ядра как-то? Ее отделили от ядра? Ну ладно. The youngest one, Rikon, was particularly upset about not being allowed to speak with their adopted father, Gaius van Balser, before they departed. It was actually another of his orphans, Livia says Junis, who forbid them from seeing him. I can't say for certain, but it seemed that Livia was had a strong attachment to Gaius, and wouldn't let anyone else near him. As far as I could tell, he tried his best to keep Livia at arm's length whenever it's possible. But her devotion to him was borderline an obsession, and she became extremely jealous of the siblings' slightest sign of affection between him and the other ones. Others, however, treated them far more kindly. In fact, the prefectus Prefectus Castrorum of the 14th Legion came specifically to meet them. Although I was surprised that Roigadin had risen to such a rank, I was even more taken aback by the unguarded manner in which he spoke with his subordinates. I had hoped that with people like him serving on the Eorzean front, they would be in safe hands. Then the time came for Melisandre to leave. We shared a few final words, and then she was gone. It would be the last I ever saw of her. Rip GG, well played. After that, I was assigned to the Tribunus Liticlavius of the 14th, near Rotelskaeva, and I worked on restoring the Ultima weapon. I was even at the Praetorium on the day it was destroyed, usual, but I escaped aboard an Imperial ship moments before it came crashing down. Oh, okay. I eventually made my way back to Werlit, only to be drafted into the 12th Legion to continue working on a weapons project. Even now, it makes me sick to my stomach to think I'd helped bring those abominations into the world. Using a living pilot to feed the weapons core was part of the design from the very beginning. Of course, they never dreamed of subjecting a true-born Garlean to such barbaric treatment. Стоп! То бишь даже в Ultima Weapon такая система была? То бишь тогда это выходит, это часть алекского дизайна? А не то, что Гарлинцы все в это добавили. Они просто пытались скопировать это и, наверное, доработать, чтобы работало с остальными машинами. Not when the 12th Legion has a ready supply of provincial conscripts are ripe for the taking. The pilots were referred to only by their code names, and we engineers were not made privy to their true identities. Even with this list of conscripts, I still don't know who was sacrificed in the name of the weapon project. Тебя эксплуатировали на протяжении твоей жизни в Империи. Давай теперь Альянс будет тебя эксплуатировать до конца твоей жизни. Я думаю, справедливо. But what can I do? For years, I've known is how to build tools of destruction. Просто строй орудие разрушения, только теперь для нас. The 12th Legion is far from finished. They're biding their time, waiting until the right moment to unleash the final weapon. And when they do, it will bring naught but death and war to all who stand in their way. Even after everything they have taken from us, they still want more. If it weren't for the Empire, Melisandre would still be here. She was the kindest person I ever met. To the Empire, she was just another pawn in their games. I will never forget her. There's a way I can make a difference. I know there is. But first, I need to speak with the members of the Ironworks. I have a feeling that war machina you used to beat the Sapphire weapon will be called into action again. Until then, there is still time to make improvements, and I intend to help. Hey! I'll still be going ahead with the plan to build a monument, but stopping the Empire must come first. I hope Melisandre and the others can wait a little longer. Before I go, allow me to express my gratitude. I don't know what I'd have done if it weren't for you. Until we meet again. Но все-таки план этой семейки, этих братьев и сестер сводных, он глупый. Стоп, обратно в героба. Окей. Он довольно-таки глупый. Yeah. Стоп. Чокобоки. Плюс Тофер. Почему я знаю твое имя? О. Окей, потому что я знаю тебя. Я его лицо вспомнил. So, how was your time in Thorncliffe? Просто поболтали с дамочкой, помогли ей устроиться в Ironworks. I see. It has dealt her a cruel hand, but now she has a choice to make a fresh start. The same could be said of the whole of the Thorncliffe. It seems the liberation of that one small town will become a pivotal moment in world's history. Perhaps it won't be too long before the rest of the region is free from the Empire. Naturally, would be honored to fight alongside the people of Werlit. We won't rest until the Imperials are set fully with their tails between their legs. Until that day arrives, we carry on doing our bit to support you and the others in ending the weapon project. I'll be sure to pass on any pertinent information. In the meantime, take care. In memory. Окей, это был простой квест. Easy. Так. Duty in the sky with diamond. Ooh, музыка. And love you shall find. You've come at the right time. There've been some development in Werlit I'd like to share with you. And as luck would have it, here comes the ideal person to explain the situation. Thanks, I'll take it from here. Wojciech, I'm glad to see you looking so well in my hair. Mnago! Mzet? Почему Мзет? Откуда, кстати, Мзет? Много! Yes, it certainly has. I haven't seen you around Ralgo's Reach much lately. Anyone would think you're trying to avoid me. But as much as I love to stand around chatting, I'm afraid I've got some serious business to discuss. Following the liberation of Tonecliff, it seems the people of Warlit also have their hearts set on freeing themselves from the grip of Empire. Like-minded citizens have railed under the banner of the Warlit revolutionaries, and they aim to depose the 12th Legion that currently occupies the city. Their ranks include many former conscripts, and within them they possess no small amount of combat experience, and only thing they all lack is someone to lead them. After much consideration, they decided to turn to none other than Gaius Balsar. Of course, many would balk at the thought of joining to a former enemy, and many did. But desperate times call for desperate measures. His reputation as a legatus speaks for himself, and as most Alamigans will attest, he was a far more reasonable and pragmatic leader than his predecessor, the Mad King Theodoric, or his successor Xenos for that matter. No. But most importantly, he was the one who led the invasion of Warlit in the first place. So who better than him to take it back? After accepting their offer, he requested the delivery of additional arms and provisions from Alamigan resistance. Not we have much to spare at present, but we'll do what we can. While my comrades see to the preparations, I've been assigned to meet with him in person. I was wondering, will you accompany me to Tonecliff? С удовольствием. Yeah. Я очень рад, что пришла ты, а не Лис. Thanks, Maya. To be perfectly honest, having face-to-face with a black wolf is rather daunting prospect. Even if he has supposedly turned over a new leaf. But I'm sure having you here, there, will make a world of difference. Да, если что, я его просто убью. У меня книжка есть, долбану его один раз и все. Мы это уже проходили с ним. I believe you're acquainted with our escort, yes? Let him know when you are ready to get going. Шик много. Z. Брат. Молодец, работай дальше. Пошли. Mazarine Blue. Coffee, please. О, блин, хорошая идея. Надо попить. А у меня очень даже не мерзкое кофе в этот раз. Вау. Another trip to Tonecliff, is it? Yes. У них тут своя собственная броня. Стоп, вы все паладины? Стоп, тут... Паладин, ганбрейкер. Собрались, блин, 5 танков. И что вы тут обсуждаете без меня? Gaius Balsar, I presume? I am bearing the Alamigan Resistance official reply to your request for aid. I see. You have my thanks. Does this mean we can finally make our move? Mm-hmm. With the assistance of the Alamigans, we will soon have sufficient arms at our disposal to stand a chance at victory. But lest we fight, the 12th Legion has been conserving its strength thus far, and we must be prepared for severe casualties. Should it fall, it might be brought to bear. If our lives must be the price of freedom, we will pay it willingly. Let me be clear. We Alamigans have not forgotten that it was you who led the invasion of our homeland. The blood of our fallen loved ones is on your hands. Even so, the people of Warlit choose you to lead the revolution, and we will honor their decision. I only hope they will not come to regret it. As do I. Should I be found unworthy of their trust, I shall submit to their judgment, and whatever they may entail. Forgive me, but might we return to the task at hand? First, I would like to discuss the transportation of supplies from Alamigo. This way, if you please. Once again, I prepare to lead an army into Warlit. The irony is not lost on me. It is a cruel twist of fate that these people, so desperate from years of oppression, should turn to their conqueror for salvation. For most of my life I believed that only the Empire possesses the strength and wisdom to lead mankind, that only through great sacrifice could civilization hope to thrive, and so I led the conquest of Orsia, forcing the doctrine of Garlemald upon the ignorant and uncivilized. In every territory, I sought out those with the potential for greatness, without regard for one's birth of circumstances, that they may serve the Empire. Without those such as Valens, who seek being born guardians of virtue in itself, one above all others. To think that a monster such as him should be granted the position of Ligarus and everything that entails, it makes my blood boil. Valens brings shame upon our homeland, and makes mock of the ideals it once stood for. By my hand, he shall pay for his foul crimes. We're running out of time, guys. We have to go after her. There's something I would show you, but not here. Come with me. За кем мы должны последовать? Что случилось? Она сбежала? Она все-таки была подсадной уткой, как я и думал? Этот тварь промыл ей мозги? You must keep this to yourself. I do not want the soldiers to think I'm being distracted by personal matters. Слушаю. This letter was found in her room. Она сбежала. Dear father, I'm sorry for leaving without saying goodbye, but the thought of Alphonse suffering alone is more than I can bear. For his sake, and for the freedom of Warlit, I have decided to make matters into my own hands. I know of a way to save them, a way to end it all. I have to seize this chance before it is too late. My mind is set. Please do not try to stop me, father. The days we spent together were the happiest of in my life. And no matter what happens, nothing can take that away from me. With all my love, Ellie.
Oh, stupid child!
She's heading to the 12th Legion stronghold at Warlit. I'm certain of it. Она попытается спиздить алмазное оружие. Taking matters into her own hands. She must be planning to take control of one of the weapons. If so, there is no time to waste. We have to mobilize our forces and save Ali and Alphonse. I want nothing more than to save them, but I cannot ask the Warlit Resistaniers to risk their life to rescue two Imperial soldiers. In any case, if we were to rush into battle without adequate preparation, the 12th Legion would tear our partisan army to shreds. And as capable a warrior as Maika is, if she were to charge headlong into the heart of the enemy, we would be overwhelmed by sheer numbers. Debatable. Не знаю, я могу это оспорить. Не надо тут. Мы можем призвать Бахамута. But if we don't do something, Ellie and Alphonse are as good as dead. I know Severa. And so did Ellie when she wrote that letter. Returning alive was never part of her plan. Hello? Can you hear me? I'm in Warlit, just outside the castrum Cullinam. All hells have broken loose. There was an enormous explosion, and though the smoke and flames, I saw what appeared to be another weapon. At this rate, the entire... Confound it. We have lost the signal. This must be what Alice spoke of in her letter. A way to end it all. Alphonse and the others were planning this from the beginning. To bring the weapon project to completion and use it to free Warlit from the Empire, even at the cost of their own lives. Их план был дурацким. If the revolutionaries were to hear that a weapon has been unleashed upon the Imperial headquarters, they would see it as a perfect opportunity to strike. If it's running amok, it may not distinguish between our allies and the Imperials. A large force would draw too much attention, but the three of us would be able to get close enough without it noticing us. Yes, that should work. I cannot allow it. This is my burden to bear, and I shall bear it alone. Я тебе опять книжку сейчас шлепну опять. I'll have you know, my records of surviving dangerous missions is impeccable so far. Rest assured, I have every intention of making it out alive. Слишком многие люди мне должны, чтобы лишать их возможности выплатить их долги мне. Very well. For the time being, I will have the revolutionaries stand by and await my signal. An opportunity to reclaim world may yet present itself, but we must first be allowed to remove the threat of this new weapon. Severa, have seen ready the G-weapon. Understood. Once your preparations are complete, let us reconvene outside the hangar. Погнали. Meanwhile, sometime earlier in the 12th Legion World Headquarters, Элли делает глупые вещи. How wonderful it is to see you again, my dear. I was beginning to think that you weren't coming back. In my impatience, I may have vented my frustration on that brother of yours. I do hope you'll forgive me. What violence? You mentioned before that the previous weapons were merely prototypes used to gather combat data within their course. Yes, very good. I see you were paying attention after all. Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. The primals they absorbed and the data they accumulated will serve a singular purpose. The completion of my masterpiece, the diamond weapon. But while you and your siblings were able to retrieve the necessary data from the ruby weapon before Gaius and his lackeys arrived, Sapphire and Emerald were handed to the enemy on a silver platter. Those worthless girls failed to meet even my exceedingly low expectations. Она сорвала у нас данные? As detailed in my report, I took upon myself to infiltrate Gaius Balthazar's band of rebels and reclaim the data. Yes, you have done well, my dear. My engineers have already finished fitting it into a diamond weapon. Then all that remains is for me to assume the role of its pilot, and for you to release my brother and the rest of the compatriots, as per our agreement. Of course, a handful of savages is a small price to pay for your remarkable talents. Even though the weapons project, a revolutionary technology, allows even an untrained pilot to fight with the skills of a veteran soldier, only the truly gifted can draw out the full potential of the synthetic our side. In addition to their physical attributes and combat prowess, I require unwavering loyalty before I can even consider entrusting a candidate with one of my creations, and you, everything I desire. I'm honored that you regard me so highly, Lord Valens. However, in return for my continuous cooperation, I wish to propose an extra condition to our agreement. Oh, fuck. I request that the people of Warlit be given full imperial citizenship and the right to self-govern. Глупые существо ты! Если ты выживешь, я долбану тебя книжкой. My, how very bold of you. And quite astute at that. But yes, I could grant the people of worldly citizenship, if I so desired. Unfortunately, a mere legato such as myself is in no position to simply relinquish control of imperial territory on a whim. Come now, we both know that the weapons are but a means to an end. Your true interest is to march to the capital, onto the capital and claim it for yourself, correct? Once you have taken the throne, one small territory would seem a fair reward for those who played a vital role in the ascension of Emperor Violence. I say, for someone so sweet and innocent, you certainly drive a high bargain. Very well. If it's so wallet you want, it's yours. I'll soon have no need for this stinking backwater province anyway. And what about my brother? Ah yes, Alwick. Or was it Alfred? Whatever his name is, you needn't worry. I've made special arrangements for him. He'll be perfectly safe, provided you uphold your side of the agreement. Excellent. Now, let's get you aboard the Diamond Weapon, shall we? One step closer to my coronation. This is the moment I've been waiting for. I know this isn't what Father would want it, but it's the only way. Please, forgive me. Wow. Initiating a synthetic oversight system. All sensors activated. So far so good. Diamond weapon. Codename Xenos. Commencing activation sequence. Behold, perfection itself! Melisandre, Beacon, and Rex, give their lives. Give their lives. That others may live without fear. The outer side is taking hold. I'm just glad that you didn't have to go through this, Alphonse. But you'll have to go on without me. You and Father still must work together to... I'm sorry, I can be there too, at your side. This is the only way. What's that, my dear? Is something the matter? The diamond weapon is mine. Your tyranny ends here, Valens. Дайте угадаю, никакой системы экстренного отключения. Несмотря на то, что он об этом говорил, что она есть. Йоу! Low-born filth! If the thing you little performance had me fooled, you're sorely mistaken. What are you waiting for? Shut it down! Okay. Yes, my lord. Transmitting activations codes. It's not responding. Что я говорю? Дурацкий у вас план был. But Anselon grew up. Had me worried for a moment. But you had me alive. Even if it means damaging the machine. When I'm brought with her, when I'm through with her, you will beg for death. No, you can't let it end like this. Ilsandia, Hurricane, Rex, guide my hand. Alphonse, wherever you are, lend me your strength. Combat sample ready. I'm changing Overmind. Subject name. Overmind? What is that? This can be. It's ignoring this shutdown signal and activating Overmind. How? Потому что с данными с предыдущих машин передались и воспоминания 3 предыдущих пилотов. А в отличие от легатусов, которые использовались для этих данных, у этой троицы были одна и та же цель. Мое предположение. I don't care how. Stop that thing before it brings down the whole custom. Йо, надеюсь, его сожгло. Эй! Я надеюсь, его сожгло. Здравствуй. Ready to depart? I'll send for Master Garland. Okay. Well, I expected another weapon to appear sooner or later, but not quite like this. According to Avendolin, after it finished laying waste to the headquarters of the 12th Legion, it took to the sky. Although that has dealt a massive blow to the Imperial forces, I am certain that Ali is on board of the weapon. It must be halted before she comes to harm, and for that, I need the G-Warrior and airship to transport it. I see that modern things hasn't changed since the days of the Azure Black Wolf. The option for gigantic war machina. But if this means the G-Warrior has another chance to shine, I'd be happy to oblige. Only this time, rather than having it unceremoniously towered by an airship, I have a more dynamic entrance in mind. We will ultimately. It's good to see you again, Ilmaiha. Привет. From what I hear, we have you to thank the Avalina volunteered to help the Ironworks. Since she joined the team, our work has come on leaps and bounds. I'm just grateful for the opportunity to finally put my knowledge and skills to good use. And as far as I can tell, your target is the diamond weapon, the most powerful of them all. What's worse, its design incorporates all of the combat data and abilities of the other weapons, making it far more formidable than those you encountered before. Thankfully, we've had time to prepare for such an occasion. Would you care to elaborate? Let me put it like this. Thanks to Avalina's tireless dedication, the Jewy weapon has been reborn. There'll be time to explain more on the way. Come, the Enterprise is waiting. Окей. Что же вы сделали? Ракетные установки для запуска? Very impressive, but may I ask what purpose it serves? Хороший вопрос. Потому что эта штука громадная. Since our objective is to rescue the pilot, we've added a measure of capturing the diamond weapon. We come to save lives, not end them, and for that reason, the G weapon has been reborn. I present to you the G Savior. Окей, это будет смешно. Это будет смешно. Сброситься не дают. Once again, Sid and his engineers have provided precisely what we required before we even knew it ourselves. With the added complexity, we have Gaius pilot while Imaiha handles the various armaments. Agreed. There will be a little opportunity for us to grow accustomed to our roles, but even so, we must succeed at all costs. The cloud deck is now accessible. The cloud deck. Мне кажется, игра громковата. 59 сделаем. Yeah. Join. Всего 5 минут ожидания. Okay. You're off to save Melisandre's foster siblings, Alphonse and Ali, aren't you? Please do whatever you can to bring them back safely. While you and the guys deal the diamond weapon. I'll be doing my best to aid Owen Balin's safe return from Worlit. Hopefully, we'll take advantage of the chaos to make good his escape. He dead. I'll be monitoring the situation from the Enterprise. Should things take a turn to worse, I'll be ready to intervene. It seems the controls are the same as the previous iteration. Though it has been some time since I last piloted War Machina of Aragon origin, lack of practice is no excuse for failure. То бишь, по логике вещей выходит, что у Альянса теперь 4 меха есть на вооружении. Это G-Saver, Ruby, Emerald и Sapphire оружие. Это еще не считая, если что-то вообще осталось от Ultima Weapon. Тогда вообще 5. Богато живут. 5 мехов. Они, небось, еще будут трансформироваться в одного большого мега-меха. Окей. Пока мы ищем отряд. Не, делать перерыв рано. Делать перерыв рано. Виноват. Yes, свалим отсюда. Могу ли я отсюда телепортнуться в Локсуда, Ламинса, Гоблетс? То бишь в Эврику я не могу напрямую телепортироваться. Видимо, нет. Вообще, да, логично, потому что это же дьюти. Однако, ну ладно. В таком случае посмотрим, что у меня еще из непройденного есть, что я могу пройти. Я сейчас допройду. Это у нас... О, блин, мне еще 2 X1 проходить этих приключений Хильдебранда. Так, это Эврика. Эврику я открыл. Здесь какая-то огромная сюжетная ветка с муглами, с почтовыми муглами. Можно ее потрогать. Return to Everest еще не засчитался почему-то. Так, это 40 World, это то, что я сейчас сделаю. Ага. О, это 5-5. Это мне пока недоступно. Окей. Ну, блин, я выполнил почти все. Мне... Мне муглов надо закончить. И намазу. Что мне позволит закончить альянсовские квесты в Хавансворде и в Стормбладе. Плюс есть еще какие-то Custom Delivery Quests, в которые включено злое, много, Кайшир тоже. Не знаю, что за квесты доставки. И все. И все это будет все по квестлайнам. Я практически закрыл все свои долги по сюжетному контенту. Шик. О, я. Так. Время еще не пришло. Оу! Одна куть закончила. Другая еще 2,5 часа. Подождем вторую. Не будем наперед сдавать. Пусти меня обратно в Кирабанию. Яс. О, плюс. Я совсем забыл. При Стариуме квесты еще были. Так, Стормблад. Вот ты. The middle of nowhere. Что это может быть такое? Это экстримы не в счет. The Cloud Deck я сейчас выполню. У меня осталось еще 3 рейда и 3 данжа. Смею предположить, этот данж — это Академия Анидер, которая у меня пропущена. Нет, Академия Анидер открывается в Илморе. Из всех вещей. Ну-ка. Вот она. Yet another striking opportunity. Стоп, что? Я в Хавансворде пропустил два данжа? Видимо, да. Да, я 2 данжа пропустил в Фазворде, надо будет их пройти. Так. Непорядок. Trials. Окей, посмотрим, где они должны быть. Некая Неври. Может, они у меня есть, просто не пройдены? Ну-ка, 2 данжа. Возвращаюсь. Пройдено. Окей. Все, что у меня есть, у меня пройдено. Это должны быть именно пропущенные. Окей. Один данж — это то, что в вану сын вождя стоит. Окей, это первый данж, который я пропустил. Окей. Ну его бы я так бы рано или поздно прошел бы. И Фарос Сириус не пройден. Сириус это вроде The Realm Reborn 50 уровня. Маяк. Вот Фарос Сириус. Я хард-версию из Возвращаюсь не прошел его. Окей, это я тоже знаю, где брать. Окей. Это мы не пропустим. Это просто. Yet another striking opportunity. Что это такое? Стоп, куда попасть? Это данж. А это что? Это у меня нет в пропущенном, так что это... Ну, в смысле, на этом сайте, который я смотрю, этого нет в пропущенном в сюжетном контенте. То бишь, это, наверное, открывает какую-то просто механику. Типа как... полянки для тренировки. Как в дровании. And you that lass that brought back the night, the warrior of darkness. Good, as I was asking to help. Asking to keep an eye out for you. Почему? Nothing to worry not. It's just that, see, ever since Lord Valthry and General Ranjit ran off, who gets knows where, the Elmoran army been in shambles. Say what you will about the bastards, but they kept the city safe. Or near as much. The remaining leadership types have got their mock out of them, keeping everything fighting fit. But for a start, there's been a talk of bringing back the traditional training methods. I'm talking about stuff what could be used to get unbodied layabouts like me ready to take the field. Of course, there is also plenty of military men taking part, eager to hone their skills for the struggles ahead. You're welcome to participate too, if so inclined. Head to the city through open arms and look for a soft-faced bloke. He'll see you sorted. Какие-то тренировки. Стоп, это реально просто избивание манекенов снова? Смею предположить, это просто снова избивание манекенов, поэтому его нету в пропущенном контенте. Потому что это, по сути, не контент. Стоп, можно ли вообще что-нибудь получить из этих вот инстансов, где избиваешь манекены? Значит, там хоть какие-то ништяки за это. Soft-faced bloke. Hello, Senior, well met. Come to join in a new, and by new I mean old, training. Excellent, truth be told. Interest has been less than enthusiastic. In case it's not bloody obvious, we're all of us struggle to adapt to the new normal. When you wake up one day and realize half the life decisions you made weren't your own, it's hard to adjust. None can deny that we need a peacekeeping force to maintain order and defend against outside threats. Unfortunately, we're short on motivated recruits. And of the ones we've got, only a handful are up to the snuff. Anyway, it's all very much a work in progress, and one we're hoping warriors like you can help us with. Even if only by taking part in as a guest. Draw attention to what we are trying to get off the ground, you know? So if you keen to get it a goal, let me know and I'll call for an Amaru. So позовешь Amaru, а этот чем не подходит? Can just up and walk there. No, ma'am. But first, in accordance with the ancient tradition, I've got to teach you the creed. She who fights with strength of stone unyielding, breathes deep on a boundless sky and embodies serenity of a rolling sea against none can stand. Poetично. What do you mean you heard that one before? Far as I know, it's one of the many wells of wisdom passed down through the ages. Dates back to the Calusian poet who died some several centuries ago. Sure you're not mistaken. Huh. Any coincidences notwithstanding, if you like to hone your warcraft, you'd be hard-pressed to find a better option than unleashing everything you got on one of our contraptions. Yep. Это уже просто тренировочная площадка. You now have access to the Lawns, an expansion of stone, sky and sea. Yep. This training ground can be accessed by speaking with the soft-faced bloke outside Ilmor. Oh, quest prойден. Easy. Ooh. Is this your card? No? Too bad. Give me your money. Прикольно Илмор выглядит, когда проходишь через эти ворота. Ашир. Я твоего брата, скорее всего, знаю. Ашир. Вообще не, я все-таки сделаю перерывчик. Да. Сейчас когда раз приближается к 6 часам. Привет. Что я вижу? Как мне туда попасть? Вот как мне туда попасть. Паркур! Разбросали тут кораблей. Изи. Ну же. Вообще такая длинная. У них все еще куча цветочков. Potion, Mega Potion. Linux Potion дорогие. 1000 MP. 24%. Еще один котя. Оу! У них тут Талос тусует. Oh yeah. I've given up on Ilmore. I don't have had a good long think about it. I realize that I can sell all of this stuff at much higher price elsewhere. Then I can really live like a queen. Oh. Класс, у них тут теперь Талос разбором завалов занимается. Вах ты красный. Так, ладно. Пойду поговорю с этим, возможно, братом. Вон он стоит. Привет, Ишир, ты Кашира знаешь? Use some assistance with repair work. Сристаила, ну имя. Эй, утро наступило. Nope. В лимсу. Блин, новые оружки выше 100 уровня, они еще круче выглядят. Такие детализированные. А вот здесь народу. Все с этими новыми зонтами. Они точно из нового дополнения. Давайте вот здесь постоим. Кто-то помер. Бывает. Здесь постоим и схожу, сделаю чаек кофе. Скоро вернусь.
back.
После пропустил очередь. Вард. С очередью все нормально. Не надо меня тут. Оп. Бэс. О, переключился. Окей, что-то он тупил. Вот он тупил. Бэс, не надо тупить. Окей, но сейчас уже сейчас уже 6 часов. Сейчас должны были обновиться... Да, это обновилось. Здесь у нас еще 2 часа 21 минута. Вообще 2 часа 21 минуту. За это время... Ох. Нравится мне этот доспех, он прикольно выглядит. За эти 2 часа моя сестренка Драгун сможет дважды выполнить миссию. Пойдемте отправим ее. Бы нечего прохлаждаться. Во-первых, что ты мне принесла? Для 500, окей. Exploration. Погнала. Молодец. Стоп, стоп, стоп. Сколько у нее денег? У них обоих почти по миллиону уже накопилось. Вау. Богатеют мои сестренки. Все больше и больше денег. Ну же, где народ? 6 часов. Где Pathfinder? Сколько народу. Ау. Нормально выглядящий лучник с нормально... Стоп, он не лучник. Он не лучник, он... Мне за этой штуки наверху показалось, что это лук. Нёп, это пушка. Хоть, однако, прикольно выглядит. Коть, однако, прикольно выглядит. Грустный коть. Окей. У меня там просто ссылка на YouTube. Блин, может мне добавить себе ссылку на YouTube? Почему бы и нет? Shadowbringers. Bad cuties. Это снарягу мы знаем. Блин, наружка прикольная. Стоп, это для драгуна? Ауч. Болезненно огромная тыкалка. При этом с хорошей детализацией. Алджа. To score blood sausage raw. Кто-то без оружия. Это, кажется, Саммонер. Саммонер видит издалека. Вперед за ней. Что у нее за оружка? У нее оружка из крестариума. Только скрафченная. Yep. Это каменная книжка из Кристариума. Одежка из квеста. Ну, Юры тоже. Brand new. Неважно. Swap. Sans Travels Boots. Это из Travels это. Бум. Не. Пам. Забирайся. Ну сюда не забирается. Нет, не желает. Ну его. Это тоже, наверное, новое что-то. Карбанкл! Учи. Не мой карбанкл, чужой карбанкл. Серьезно, блин, где народ? Уже 30 минут ожидаю. What the hell? Может мне его перезапустить? Фак. Все те же 30 минут. Ничего не изменило. Почему такое долгое ожидание? Сейчас же... Это трайл. По идее, народ должен быть доступен, потому что трайлы тут есть. Видно. Обидно. Ну ладно. Пока там все зависло. Пойдемте начнем таки сюжет. Я так понимаю, это прям зависло. Unknown. Скажешь? Тю-рю-тю-рю. Что это было что за сообщение? 30 минут. О, стало 5 минут. Он хорош, кстати, зря. Сейчас я начну квест, и тут же найдется отряд. Блин, теперь не знаю, начинать и начнем. Oh, greetings, Майха. Time to look in on our friends. Rest assured, everyone is quite well. I've been keeping a close eye on them, and have satisfied myself that they are all in fine health. As a matter of fact, they're just about to convene in Dawn's Respite to discuss how best to use their pent-up energy. Let's join them, shall we? Шик! Плюс там Фламен тусует.
Well, my friends, now that we have all settled back into our bodies, it is time we resumed our duties in earnest. Let us speak of our plans.
Да, Зинос. У нас проблемы с Зиносом. Он
Ever since
снова
the
жив.
Emperor's death, it's been one unsettling rumor after another. I've a mind to pay a visit to Garlemald to ascertain the truth of the matter.
A prudent endeavor. 'Tis of the essence that we establish the full extent of the threat, not least if it should prove that Xenos doth indeed orchestrate events from the shadows. In light of which possibility, I shall accompany thee on thy mission.
Ты не очень подходишь для
Be
стелса, ну ладно.
assured that thou shalt find me more a help than a hindrance. Thou requirest another to imbue thine ammunition, dost thou not?
Подколол.
Assuming that's settled, there's something I've been meaning to look into as well.
Да. О,
Welcome
нет.
back, everyone.
О, нет.
Lise!
Да, это лис.
You're fine now, right? No more headaches or keeling over?
That's right. We're fighting fit and raring to go.
Мураха ее не похитил.
The famous Lise Hext, former scion and hero of the Alamegan resistance.
I don't believe we've met.
Really? It's so easy to assume that all Archons are acquainted. But then I suppose your fields of expertise are rather different.
Экспертиза. Лис. Ага.
Rahat here, at your service. I have read much and more about your exploits, Commander. It is a pleasure to finally make your acquaintance.
Likewise. The others told me all about you.
Do not be so sure. Words scarcely do justice to the vital role he played in our victory in the first. A more dependable comrade one would be hard-pressed to find.
Я правильно понимаю, что Раха будет
Oh, right. I did glance at the report.
фанатеть по всем
But
нашим
I'd be
знакомым?
lying if I said I understood half of it.
Ближе к делу, Лис, тогда. Опять-таки, пришла сюда с отчетом. И на тебе. А, нет. Она пришла сюда за отчет. My bad. Сам затупил.
Well, that's a lot to take in. Just to be clear, this means we're not heading for another calamity, does it?
Пока что нет.
Shorn of their unsundered master's leadership, what Ascians remain shall struggle to see their plans to fruition. And though I would ever advise caution, I believe we may rest easy for a time.
For a time.
I'll take that as a yes. Even so, I don't know what to make of this business about Hydaelyn and Zodiac being primals.
Прими и забудь.
A difficult truth to bear, yes. But at last we understand the nature of our adversary. And if there are no further calamities, neither will there be rejoinings, meaning Zodiac will never regain his full strength.
Но что насчет 12
Even
богов?
so, as the oldest and mightiest of primals, he remains a force to be feared. Though his is a power born of the desire for salvation, we have seen the havoc it may wreak. And it falls to us to ensure that it is never again brought to bear upon this star.
But tell us, Lise, to what do we owe the pleasure of your visit?
Pleasure.
What do you mean?
Ха-ха.
Isn't seeing my long-lost comrades reason enough? Alright, there was one other matter. I have a message from the Alliance. And before you ask, yes, it's about the Empire.
Теперь могу повозмущаться, если ты пришла сюда с
After
сообщением.
Emperor Varys' assassination, it seems his cousin Nerva made a bid for the throne. The trouble is, he wasn't the only one with designs on it, and it didn't take long for a civil war to break out. And it's not just in the provinces. Early reports say huge swathes of the Imperial capital have been reduced to rubble.
Ooh.
The Alliance will soon convene in Alamigo to decide on a course of action, and we were hoping you'd come along.
Well, as it happens, Urianger and I were just this moment planning a little trip to Garlemald. And we should be grateful for any advice the Alliance can provide on how best to make the most of our visit.
To Alamigo, then.
Why don't you go on without me? There's something I need to look into.
Oh, forgive me. You were just telling us. What is it, if I may ask?
I want to find a way to cure the tempered.
Whoa.
Of course. You think it may be possible to adapt the treatment you used to help those corrupted by the Sin Eaters?
I'm sorry, a cure for tempering? But that would change everything. Alizé, consider yourself uninvited. Go and find us this cure.
I'll do my best. I was hoping you might join me.
С
Don't worry if
удовольствием, я
not, though.
заинтригован.
I won't hold it against you if you'd rather attend a stuffy meeting.
I like stuffy meeting. What meeting? Lean on.
I knew you'd say yes.
I'll come too. If you don't mind, that is.
Mind? I'm sure they would be glad of your company. Pray, enjoy your time together with your hero.
With your hero.
No. That's not... I mean, I simply thought my knowledge might be of some use.
Да, определенно. Угу. Конечно, Раха.
We shall be on our way then. Godspeed.
Надо свести Раху с одной из наших сестер. Их куча, они без трайба, без Нуна. Так что, эй, почему нет? Опять 10 минут. Ёп, не найдется отряд. When Ishtal is about, one cannot afford even the slightest slip. Taro, hey, don't mind. I can say with complete confidence that Raha is dressed for anything. Карбанкл? Ты за? Видимо, да. Карбанкл не против, это самое главное. Then I set out to save Holric. I think Gabu was always in the back of my mind. And having proved that the light corrupted are not lost, I'm convinced that the same must be true for the tempered. Мое предложение — отправиться к Матое. Similar to those corrupted by the Sin Eaters, the Ether of Gabu's souls have been rendered stagnant. And though the root cost is different, perhaps the solution is the same. It is by no means an unreasonable hypothesis, Alizé, and it warrants full investigation. If there is even a chance we can save Gabu, we have to try. but however much I'd like to race over to Limsa and set to work, there is no room for recklessness. Not when a child's life is at stake. As I'm sure Bucklug would remind us, we still know little and less about the soul. Any number of things could go wrong if we don't exercise due caution. And so, before attempting anything, we should learn all we possibly can about tampering. There's just one problem. The research into the condition has long since ground a halt, and the combined work of the many scholars involved doesn't exactly amount to a wealth of knowledge. Not of the modern scholars, perhaps, but what of their ancient counterparts? I know the Allegans took a more than a passing interest in the subject. Да, они даже создавали искусственные камни душ и искусственные гримуары, что и то связано с душами. And if what we seek is to be found anywhere, it would surely be the atherochemical research facility. Azisla. But they experimented on primals and their workers, yes? Good thinking. I've never actually been there myself, but I did read the reports on Azisla, which means we'll be needing an airship. Seed. Хе-хе-хе, an airship, you say? А чёрт, Татаро, ты купила корабль воздушный. Meet me at the northern bank of Silvertear Lake. I've got a little surprise for you. Oh, and come prepared to travel. Yep, она купила корабль. Блин, еще пара лет у нас будет флот. Просто так, на всякий случай. Вот куда напустила все деньги, ну, все то золото, что и 4 лордов дала. О, здесь все фиолетовое. Yep, она купила целый корабль. Наконец-то нашлось. Комментс. Погнали. Не пропусти. А, неужели я закончу хотя бы эту сюжетную ветку сегодня? Рык. Это вроде не последний квест. Это вроде предпоследний квест в сюжетке этой. Синдердрифт. Between the Sky and a Diamond. Да, это предпоследний. Эй, нашелся отряд. The Cloud Deck. Hi, first time. Freeze time. Threat detected. Returning fire. Ah, Mima. The hell? Okay. Ow. And for my next trick, J-Saver Mark II. Our in containment field. Use the teleporter to move between decks. Teleporter, Says the heavy weapon there, deploying something. Grant me a strength. Three. 2. 1. Мы нормально быстро его плавим. Ау. Three, 2, 1. Virgin armor, diamond weapon. Show them what you're made of. The hell? The true face of them. Уи! Не улетел. Один танк свалился. Oh, fuck. Withdrawing for emergency repairs. Где вы их произведете здесь в воздухе? Шлет на тебе повесить. Фак. Вернись. $12 000. Yes, больше урона. Больше урона, много урона. Ау. Больше урона всем! Ага, бафаем команду. Не помер. Было близко, но не помер. А, блин. Что ты на этот раз сделаешь? Fight is one. А вот верну броню себе. Don't really. I'll keep you safe. Это не нравится. Yep, минус танк. Его зарезало. Какие-то нехорошие лапки. Так, ну пока живы. Чуть не накаркал. Еще критов всем. Яс. Лишь криты увеличивает. 7 лайт. Не, просто в целом урон увеличивает. Ифрит! Вперед, Ифрит! Давай, 9%. Чуть не помер. Нюк. G? Неужели GG? GG. F. Забили девчонку. Yes. Ну, здравствуй, Гaius. We must reach the diamond weapon before the Imperials. Естественно. Само собой. Прикольные домишки. In all these years since the invasion, This place has hardly changed. I was expecting to find some sign of the 12th Legion here, but it would appear the diamond weapon has already taken them out of the equation. Minus Legion? I pray we are not too late. У тебя остался еще сынишка, которого пытали. Прикольные лапки. Он с оружием вниз. Отдыхает. Али! Блин, я не хилер. Но я могу немного хилить. Please, take her to the Johncliffe. I have some unfinished business to attend to. Okay. Он пытается найти своего приемного сынишку, или пытается найти этого легатуса с лицом бабушки. Now to learn what has become of Alphonse. If you have a score to settle, now is your chance. Show yourself. Оп, дедушка. О, у него оба ганбрейкера. Come to gloat, have you, Caius? It's not over yet. You certainly have an instinct for self-preservation. I would expect nothing less from a coward who sacrificed his own soldiers to further his ambitions. How dare you speak to me of ambitions? You are the one who stood in my way every turn. It's not for your meddling. The empires would have been mine. Mine. Oopsie daisy, that bullshit. Enough of your delusions of grandeur. Where is Alphonse? Huh. Why? He's right in front of you. What? Once you hear the answer, you'll kick yourself for not realizing it sooner. You see, in all of the previous models, the combat data was either incomplete or unstable in some way, making their performance in battle wildly unpredictable. But then an idea struck me. Rather than using data gathered in battle, I should use something a little more realistic. It turns out that beloved boy of yours was quite brilliant. And he puts his mind to it. By my ingenuity, He has been reborn as the core of the greatest machine ever devised. None but the great Lord of Valence of Navarro could conceive such a marvel. And to think that Ellie came here to steal a diamond weapon, to save her brother, only to find he'd already become a part of it. Perhaps it wasn't the reunion she's envisioned, but I'm sure she was grateful nonetheless. Oh, that might also explain why Overmind activated all by itself. It was clearly an attempt to protect his precious sister. A fascinating anomaly, but I can't stand disobedience. That such atrocities should continue unabated is proof of the rot that has spread throughout the Empire. Your crimes are an affront not only to Garlemald, but to all of mankind. And now you will die. Have you forgotten, Gaius? I've seen your data. I know your every move. Such pitiful swordsmanship is a relic of the past. Just like you. Terminus est. Proszę mist. Ah! But this wasn't in my data. Старый волк выучил новые трюки. Huh? You're activating synthetic outside system. Oh fuck. Это нехорошо. Шлеп. This can't be. How is it still functional? Removing memory inhibitors. What? You? Stop this at once! Please, let me go! Albert! Even the names of those sacrificed in your twisted experiment are beneath your notice. You're beyond redemption. How are you to judge me, Gaius? Do you remember the names of the tens of thousands of men, women, and children killed for the sake of your conquest? I did not deny the blood spilled in my behest. Nor will I run from my past. That is why I fight, to prevent the wrongs I committed from being repeated. No, stop, I beg you! Yo! You can do this to me! I'm a Valent Svanvaro, better than Gaius. You can die like this! Выжили сок. Альфонс. Alphonse, my son, I have failed you. But this is not the end. I will see your dreams fulfilled. This I swear. I ask only that you, Melisandre, Raikon, and Rex watch over me. Их план все-таки был дурацким. Father, the memories stored in a diamond weapon. Give them to Ellie. Watch over her in my stead. Father, I cannot go on like this. Please. I understand. Thank you. I'm proud to call myself a son. Интересный регион. Попадем ли мы сюда потом? Мы столько времени провели в регионах Империи, Shadowbringers, да и в Стормбладе. Мне интересно, попадем ли в Андволфере туда. Ну, шикарно, если да. Севера, привет. I see. We'll remain here until further notice. That was Gaius. Svanvaro and the Weapon Project, I know more. Since the opportunity, the warlike revolutionaries have taken control of the city. Though they still suffered considerable losses, they have at least gained their freedom. And even with the Empire gone, for people like me, life under Imperial rule is all we've ever known. We might never be able to heal the scars left by decades of oppression. While there is hope for those who have survived this ordeal, nothing can bring back the dead. The loss of my wife and daughter left a void in me that can never be filled. In the years since, I have struggled to find a purpose. a reason to keep on living. It is the same for Gaius. No matter how hard she tries to make amends, the children he lost are gone forever. Aww. Ah, tabletop. The recent events in the world have had a profound impact on the lives of many, many people, but none more so than Ellie. She's been in a state of shock ever since she returned. We've even called the Seed to see if we can ascertain what the problem might be. Сида? Почему Сида? Нужно белых магов вызывать. You see, there is a strong possibility that the diamond weapon itself is what's caused Alicia to close herself off like this. But for the time being, all we can do is wait. Ah, there was one other thing. Avelina came by looking for you earlier, so perhaps you could go and see her. Ooh. Что эта аура от меня хочет? Она закончила свою работу над G-Savior? Привет. О, ты закончила памятник. 6 погибших. Thank you for coming to meet me. I'm glad to see you. You are none the worse for your experiences. Это всего, да. И Майке пофиг на все. Actually, I've been meaning to show you this. Thanks to the Alamigan resistance, the monument to the fallen is complete. Though they may no longer be with us, we'll never forget them. This way, they'll always be a part of Thorncliffe, and future generations will be reminded of the sacrifices that we made. You're always so kind to me, and now it's my turn to do the same for others. Все-таки это красивое место. Avelina is absorbed in prayer. Now would be a good time to return to Severa. Она даже цветок не принесла. Как грубо. Подавляющее большинство цветочек особо и приносят для мольбы. Вау. Но не она. Кстати, музыка. I hope all is well with Avelina. Actually, while you were speaking with her, I received word from Gaius. That Gaius will be here soon. Nice. Ждем его. Эй! Все еще не помылся. I wish to see Ellie. Would you send for her? Почему ты к ней не сходишь? Это глупо. Ellie. Does she even recognize me? At first, without the weapon's influence, had caused this, but it seems there is more to it than that. The Kairoujians say that this is most likely the result of intense trauma. A mind has been scarred, perhaps irrevocably. Square Enix даем детям PTSD с 2013 года. She boarded the diamond weapon with the intention of saving her brother. Little did she know that Valens had used the synthetic aerosite system to transform Alphonse into a living component of the machine. Then, when she boarded the diamond weapon, she finally learned the horrible truth. I never heard of anything so cruel. Just a moment. In each of the previous cases, pilots became fused with the weapon's core. So how was Ellie able to escape a similar fate? This is one of many things we're still looking into. There is no need. I already know the answer. It was Alphonse who kept her safe. In the end, I was unable to save your brother, my son. All they wanted was a place to call home, where they could live in peace. But after all the pain and hardship they endured, this is their reward. No, this is not the end of their story. I taught them the strong must lead the weak, but absolute power corrupts absolutely. And those who have suffered at the hands of the corrupt are beyond counting. Alphonse dreamed of a land without oppression, and the oppressed, where all may live as equals. Thanks to his sacrifice and that of his siblings, the cornerstones of such a nation have been laid. Melisandre, Rickon, Rex, Alphonse, and Ellie, they used everything to win the freedom of Warlit. And now it has come to pass. I will see that their ideals are upheld. This I swear, as their father. The long and arduous process of rebuilding Warlit has begun. In the days to follow, I shall be working alongside the new government to create a place that people like Ellie and Severa would be proud to call home. Тебя не пригласили. Yep, well, Bolin. Ему пофиг на тебя. For so long, all that kept me alive was hate, but the time has come to cast it aside. I'm going with you. I'll only regret it if I don't, and while nothing I do can bring back the ones I've lost, I owe it to them to make the most of the life I've been given. Times change, people change, and it's just as well. We inventors would soon find ourselves out of work if everything stays the same. If you ever need for my creations, just say the word. You know, guys, I could fill a book with all the things I've been meaning to say to you over the years. But what would it be the point? What's done is done. There's one thing though. If anyone can get through to Ali, it's you. She looks up to you the same way I did too as a boy. Don't give up on her. All my life, I've been searching for a place in the world. Everywhere I went, I was always on the outside, looking in. But I realized that if we can't find one, we just have to make it ourselves. That's what I learned from Gaius' children. Despite everything, they never gave up, and neither will I. For now, at least, my place is at Gaius' side. I'll follow him to see where this journey leads. And before I leave, I want to tell you how grateful I am that you chose to stand by us until the end. I hope we'll meet again one day. All this time I've been trying to convince myself that Gaius was every bit the villain I'd imagined him to be. The ruthless subjugator of nations, evil made flesh. And while many of the who fight under the banner of Garlemald are all that and worse, I realize now that Gaius was driven by his own notions of right and wrong, misguided as they were. Since then, he has turned his back on the Empire and its hateful doctrine. His guilt and anguish only strengthened his resolve. The day I spared his life, he was given a second chance to set right the wrongs he had committed, to become a man his children believe him to be. I was a father once, a husband. In many ways, I still am. And even though they are no longer with me, I want to be someone they would be proud of. Now, I too have been given a chance to make a difference in a land far from home. I'll never forget my past, but neither will I be beholden by it. When I meet the people of Wellred, I will be sure to tell the tale of your bravery and compassion. May it grant them the strength to face the struggles ahead. Pray, go in peace, my friend. Though we were brought together under the strange circumstances, Waldolin, Severa, and I will continue the work together, at least for the foreseeable future. Aww. Doo-doo-doo. Well, you there. And who might this charming young man be? They were found in the 12th Legion headquarters, in one of the few areas that escaped unscathed following the Diamond Weapons rampage. Perhaps that was Alphonse's intention. Do not be afraid. We mean you no harm. The thing on your forehead. My name is Gaius Belzar, and like Valens van Velo, I was once a Legatus of the Garlean Empire. Although I believed I was fighting for the just cause. My conquests came at a terrible cost. Pray forgive me, I do not mean to scare you. If you would lend me your ears, I have a story to tell. A group of courageous young men and women, not so different from yourselves, stood up to protect their people from the tyranny of the Empire. They fought with everything they had, and finally, victory was theirs. But it came at a terrible price. As their father, I still struggle to come to terms with their sacrifice, and yet, they haven't trusted the future to me. And I will stop at nothing to see their dreams fulfilled. Even so, there's only so much one old soldier can achieve by himself. I would be honored to have your support in the days to come. Прозрачные ухи. It is, lads. He is not as scared as he looks. And if he steps out of the line, he'll have to answer to me. Though they were fortunate enough to escape the destruction of the castle, they may have been injured while fleeing. Have the Carugans, I'll look them over and find a place for them to stay. Еще больше народу. It seems the time has come for us to go our separate ways once more. I myself can scarcely believe that we were once bitter adversaries, but my encounters with you have led me to question the very ideals I swore to uphold. What is strength? What is weakness? If those who grasp the reins of power are said to be the strong, then those who lack such power must therefore be weak, for better or for worse. However, we are far more complex creatures than that. I see now that true strength is not granted by others, but resides within us. Strength of character, of spirit, of resolve. Therein lies the power to cast off the crackles of oppression, to overcome any adversity, to stand firm in the face of imposing odds. That is the strength you possess. May it never leave you. It seems I will have to summon all the resolve I can muster if I am to keep my promise to Alphonse. The process of establishing the independent governance in Valorit is underway, and I will do all in my power to see it become everything my children dreamed of and more. For the immediate future, we shall continue to work closely with the Alamigan resistance, whose role in the revolution cannot be understated. That reminds me, If you are passing by Porto Pretaria, the soldiers stationed there wish to hear your version of events. Please, give them my regards. I hope that when our paths cross again, I will have glad tidings to share with you. Until next we meet. Брат, я тебя вижу, брат. Я тут не один этим занимаюсь. 100 уровень. Вау, хоть запоздал. Welcome back, Imaiha. Congratulations on another hard-earned victory. Ever since we first heard the news, I've been dying to hear exactly how it all unfolded. So, what can you tell me of the diamond weapon? Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. В нем было 2 пилота. Своего рода. Where has beard? Even for the Empire, that must be a new low. Those poor orphans. I can only pray that the children of Warlord are able to enjoy the freedom that Gaius's wards gave their lives for. At the very least, we need to no longer live in the fear of the monstrous creations birthed by the weapon project. I shall add your account to our official report. Finally, on behalf of the Alamedan resistance and the whole Eorzea, for that matter, allow me to express my heartfelt gratitude. Thank you. Completus. Meanwhile, красивое место. Ты не можешь всадить в нее все воспоминания эти? Or that the memories stored in a diamond weapon. Give them to Ellie. Что если Даймонд оружие просто поглотило ее воспоминания, но Альфонс остановил поглощение тела? И нужно просто отсюда в нее перенести, и все будет нормально. Красивая штука. What? Очень мощный проектор. Окей, эта часть этих квестов мне нравится. Дети. Чуть не рубанула его своим лезвием. Вся дружная семейка здесь. Projections from within the synthetic outer side. А потом такой крохотный. Я думал, он будет огромным ядром по типу как древние кристаллы душ, которые такие размером с... даже не знаю, с глобус. Стандартный. These are the memories. His memories. Their memories. И твои воспоминания там должны быть. I don't want to live in the world without you. That's why I'm going with you. No, not yet, Ellie. Now's not your time. But I still need you. Please take care of him. In our place. And if you're worried about Alphonse, don't be. You'll be up with company. We want you to see the new world for yourself. We'll forever be at your side, Ellie. The only one left. But I'll never be alone. Father. Окей, концовка этой сюжетной ветки мне понравилась. Но план их был дурацкий. Не знаю. На протяжении всей этой сюжетной ветки создавалось впечатление, будто кто был ответственный за ее создание и написание, не сталкивался с потерей в своей жизни. Либо плохо передает свои чувства в текст. Как я. Yeah. Не знаю, дети странно написаны. Очень странно написаны. Весь их план дурацкий. Но хотя бы концовка прикольная. Yeah. Окей, еще одна задача полностью выполнена. Пора возвращаться. Не разбираться, откуда Татару раздобыла целый корабль. И ясно, что от Garlemald Ironworks, потому что я видел их пилота в этом корабле. Но халявный он или нет? И почему мы раньше не раздобыли целый корабль для пилот? И почему мы раньше не раздобыли свой собственный кораблик? Как бы у нас есть глайдер маленький. Эй, просто корабль для сайонов. У нас же... Не знаю. У нас постоянно какие-нибудь операции где-нибудь происходят. Вместо того, чтобы иметь свое собственное транспортное средство, мы постоянно на Сида рассчитываем. I give you the Bonanza. Окей, это лучший имя, чем Enterprise. The Science Variant Airship. I built her as a company project with help from our friends at the Rising Stones, and named her for luck and prosperity. Ты ее скрафтил. Ты его скрафтил. Окей. Tataru, this is amazing. We'll be able to fly just about anywhere we want. Our garments were impressive enough to build an entire airship. I see the annals did not exaggerate the many talents of the science Bible Queenkeeper. I'd also introduced myself as your pilot, except the training didn't go quite as well as I hoped. But that's all right, because we've hired this capable fellow here instead. Он выглядит знакомо, кстати. Привет. The Bonanza is equipped with a full complement of mana cutters, by the way. Feel free to use them to go around as is well. Ooh. But enough talk. It's time to fly. All aboard! Mana cutters, вот как эти глайдеры называются. То бишь, это мало того, что корабль, это корабль-носитель. Вау. Прибыли в это уродливое место. А где монокаторы хранятся? Куда они влезают? Не проработано. И фу. Раха. Did I ever mention that I was fond of flying? Because I am. But in an airship. An Amaro, or a Chocobo. There's nothing so exhilarating as feeling the wind on your face as the horizon unfolds before you. Huh. Honestly, it would be jealous of the way this airship flies. Tataru has outdone herself. Anyway, here we are on Azisla, and Alphinaud's report did not do the scale of this place justice. Да, это место огромное, и оно очень пустое. So, this is where you had your reckoning with the Order. I wish I'd been with you. The wisdom of Alag, Acceptus. This appears to be the Helix. which means we stand in the Alpha Quadrant. To the east lies the Beta Quadrant and... yes, I believe I have my bearings. Though this is my first time on Azizla, I do have some familiarity with the place, thanks to the records of the Crystal Power. Его мозг — это чертовски хорошо работающая отлаженная машина. Unless I'm mistaken, this path leads to the Aetheryte, beyond which there will be an information terminal. I suggest we begin our search there. Когда последний раз он читал про Азисла? Наверное, больше 100 лет назад. Потому что первым ему информация о Азисла, скорее всего, не нужна. Ему могла быть полезна информация из Азисла, которая также могла храниться в Кристальной башне. Но о Азисла, типа о том, как все устроено, где что находится, это когда бесполезно. Что, он вернется в исток когда-нибудь? Нет, он это не планировал. Так что он ориентируется в пространстве здесь сейчас. На информации, которую он получил 100 лет назад. А здесь кристаллики вылить не так круто, как везде. Time for authority on Allegan artifacts to show you what he can do. Femboy Hunter. Okay. And here's the terminal. A moment while we search the archives for references to tampering. Ah, there we are. Icon corruption. An overview. That sounds promising. Indeed. Let us see what this report has to say. Confound it. The contents appear to have been deleted. What? Now? Isn't this something you can do? Докиньте приложение для восстановления удаленной информации. Лучше должна быть в их интернете. Версия интернета. Not from here, I'm afraid. But it may be that another copy of the report exists elsewhere. The question is, let's look. It says here the report was written by someone named Owen. Is it likely that he kept a copy? I would say it is a distant possibility. Assuming he was a researcher here, he will have his quarters in a hemisphere. We can ascertain the details at hemisphere control. Let us return to the Bonanza and avail ourselves of the money cutters. We will need them to reach our destination. No, I forgot, you already have a suitable means of transport, don't you? No need to waste time accompanying us back to the ship then. We'll see you at the hemisphere. Okay. Но. Я все равно вернусь к кораблю и посмотрю, будет ли это там болтать. И можно ли будет с вами поболтать. Больше болтать с вами. Его у вас тут нету. Здесь есть он. Здрасте. До свидания. Ну-ка, проверим. Реально телепортус? Nope. Музыка. Сфера. Окей, просто сфера. А их тут много. Может, надо будет проходить здесь квестики? Болото. Wisdom of Allah. Я вообще о балагах так и не подумал в первую очередь. Я в первую очередь подумал о Матое. Как бы с душами у нас в основном связаны были... О, аутоманокаторы. Серьезно, где они их прятали? Корабль не такой уж и большой. Ох. Вообще, ладно, этот вид неплохой. Шик. Потому что у нас все, что связано с душой, мы делали либо через Райл, либо через Матою. Ну, еще Штола, но она... У нее более обширные знания в плане количества тропиков, которые она... Тем, которые ей известны. А у Крайла и Матоя более специфические данные. Не, у Крайла более специфические, именно связанные с душой, с эко и тому подобное. А у Матоя просто больший объем знаний, потому что она чуточку старше. The Manacators appear to be ironworks made, but I dare say that Taro will craft her own soon enough. If the late Owen did indeed have a chamber here, this node will be able to tell us its number. И кто-то такой, denied, access denied. There, from what I can recall of the layout, it should be somewhere in the vicinity of a call of the layout. Wow. Warning. Evacuation order is presently in effect. Entry to the hemisphere is not permitted at this time. Foiled again. In all likelihood, the order would have been imposed during the fourth Umbral calamity, and I doubt it will be lifted in the near future. Every level critical, returning to base or recharging. Well, surely there must be some way to gain access. Force, for example? I will resort to that, I have no idea. Were we to send a surge of energy through a yonder control mechanism, it should prompt the system to restart, releasing the locks. As for a suitable source of energy, a concentrated lightning shot might suffice. Happily, I seem to recall that they are known to form at points of stagnant ether throughout the continent. You seem to recall? Are you honestly telling me that was in the records too? Huh, I am. A report sent to the capital mentioned that lightning-inspected ether was prone to pulling on a continent, resulting in surges that interfered with eruption equipment. A minor detail, I grant you. But in my role as a caretaker of Crystal Tower, there was no such thing as too much elegant knowledge. Besides, my studies helped me to feel connected to the source, the whole. I must have explored this facility 1,000 times in my mind, but to finally stand here with the two of you, it is more exhilarating than I can well express. Aww. Now then, the lightning shard. If I may, I suggest we split it up and search the beta quadrant. Oh, but beware of sprites. They want to manifest where the ether is stagnant. Now you're just showing off, which makes me think we should make a contest of this. The first to return here with the shard wins. What do you say? Very well. It would be my honor to come third. Оптимист. Сейчас мы придем вторым, вернемся вторыми. И Ализа снова будет возмущаться, типа: как так, ты снова меня подоиграл? Как ты смеешь? Это честное сражение. Честной игры. Не, это вот все. Stagnant lightning. Oh, здрасте. Так уж и быть. Достанем тяжелый. Ау. Ау, ранили. Брысь. Кристаллус получилось. Bravo! That was quite a show adventure. Why, the spectacle proved so enthralling that all thoughts of the prize suddenly leaped my mind. Please? I appear to have forfeit our little race. Congratulations. Lightning shard is yours. Racha? Very funny, now let's get back to work. Я думаю, это Раха. You've changed. Oh, да, Dramatic Entrance. В прошлый раз он же с сальто прыгнул откуда-то к нам. Раха. Ah, you remember that. In my defense, I was caught up in the moment. It isn't every day you meet an honest-to-God's hero after all. Well, the contest continues, so you had better hurry back. Ah, but one last thing. Thank you, Maiha, for bringing me here. Он хороший котик. Он хороший котик. Сюда. Так, мы его туда. Вырезаем здесь. Пурум-пурум-пум. Горломанский корабль все еще здесь пришвартован. И мы пришли третьими. You have a shot? Then you win. I searched high and low, but couldn't find so much as a trace of stagnant ether. Hey, winner, winner, chicken dinner. It appears LSA had no luck, so victory is yours. Congratulations. Now then, I have the shot. Handle with care. Сейчас он просто кинет ее в дверь. Как шоковая граната. What is that that makes you so much better at finding things? What do you have? What do you have that I don't? That is the question I too have asked myself on numerous occasions. I suspect we could both learn a great deal from Rebecca. And not only about the secrets of adventuring. Come, what should that end to our mission? Excellent. The system responded exactly as intended. We now have access to the Hemisphere. Only one obstacle remains, the security system within. Should they be triggered, they could make life rather difficult for us. In light of which, pray leave the rest to me. If I'm right, the royal blood should allow me to venture in unmolested. I assume this place works like the Crystal Tower, yes. But if it doesn't, you'll be on your own. I wanted to promise us that you'll get out at the first sight of trouble. I promise. Wish me luck. Не, он будет в порядке. Все обойдется. Well, nothing for it but to sit tight. Yep. Сейчас Граха вернется без хвоста. И вот как Граха потерял хвост. Эй, мы снова вдвоем сидим на краю, смотрим вдаль. Оп. I'm sure this Owen fellow was very learned, but iconic corruption and overview sounds like a stadium thesis. Well, I had to write one. Lest you wonder, mine was about the common application of ether. I'm nothing if not practical. Alphinaud was more philosophical, of course. Political, dare I say. He chose to write a lengthy discourse on our nation's duty to the world. A controversial subject, to say the least. He has shown that Charlene's knowledge should rightly be used to protect all life on the star, in direct opposition to the country's cherished policy of non-intervention. Being a leading member of the Forum, our father was not happy. At the time, of course, Alphinaud was utterly convinced of his views and would cheerfully argue to the death with anyone who saw things differently. by which I mean the rows were long. To be fair to him, though, he's since learned to be a little more open-minded. But deep down, he still holds fast to one belief. And I admire him for that. Aww. I should have liked to meet the young Alphinaud. For what it's worth, my thesis concerned the elegant civilization as depicted in folklore. That's usual. Oh, you're back. I didn't know you attended the stadium. I didn't. A thesis was required to earn my Archon's mark. My peers at the Students of Baldesin convinced me to write one with the promise of unfettered access to forbidden tomes. Though I considered it no more than a means to an end at the time. I will admit, it was gratifying to have my efforts acknowledged. Good gods, an Archon's thesis. I shudder to imagine the work involved. But enough about that. Is this the fruit of your foray? Yes, Owen's archive node. It was waiting for me in his chamber. Unvalied version. If a copy of his report still survived, it should be stored in this device. Shall we find it? Find out? Да. Спросил он и активировал, не дождавшись ответа. Initiating, initializing, scanning for registered user. He dead. User not found. To proceed as a guest, please complete biometric identification. Раха, твой выход. Very fine. Authentication complete. Yes, identification as member of the royal family. I am at your most humble service, your highness. Hell yeah. I never cease to amuse. It never ceases to amuse me. It is but a pity the effects will not last forever. Doga and Nene said it as much when they granted me this gift. But until such time as it fades, I shall use it gratefully. Search archive for icon corruption. Searching. One item found. Icon corruption and overview. The report is locked by the author. Please state password. Well, go then, your highness. Tell the knights know the password. Right. Let's see. Glory to the Alak. Nope. Long live Emperor Alexander. Alexander the bomb. Password incorrect. Please try again. Confound it. Now, passwords are invariable, short and simple. For instance, password. Password. Yes. The notion that the password could be something so innate would be laughable, were it not dangerously stupid. Furthermore, your conduct in the presence of His Highness is grossly inappropriate. Know your place, handmaiden. What did you just... that thing just called me? Wild Rose. Почему нет? Попробуем... Да, попробуем пароль, который мы использовали, Axiom. Wild Rose. Password incorrect again. Be warned that any further inappropriate behavior in the presence of His Highness will not be tolerated. Alright, that's it. I say we dismantle it and manually extract what we need. Now, let's not be so hasty. A single misstep, and we risk losing the report altogether. I believe this may be a task for Seed and his colleagues. If anyone can coax a Machina into cooperation, it is them. Come, let us bear the node back to the Rising Stones. Блин. Воин света и тьмы. Спаситель Иорзии... Нет, спаситель Истока и первого отражения. Остановлен каким-то паролем. Я... Herring pie. Meatballs. Пудинг. Нет, деньги. Дай мне money. Threat detected. What? Fine. Well, let's see. Try the sense first. But if it doesn't work, we're doing it my way. Yes. I should probably mention that I have yet to meet Seed since waking up. But Ambrose did send word to the Ironworks, but it appears our friend has been afield on the urgent business. Nevertheless, I assure you my proposal to seek his help is no pretext. However much I might look forward to seeing him again. Him and everyone will come. Let us be on our way. Look at him. All but running. How sweet. Still, it's wonderful to keep him... it wouldn't do to keep him waiting, shall we? Пластус, акцептус. О, блин, уже время. Нет, время. За что же так время? Rising Stones. Oh.
Drink some water.
Хорошая идея. Просим в рту. Чаек. Хороший чаек. Large low-born presence detected. Ooh. So do I. Ooh, I take it you have news to share. So do I. I'm pleased to see your business was a success, and in no small part due to the bonanza. Well, back to... I wonder what was decided at the council. Wonderful news in my hand. The Taro contracted seed on our behalf. And he is on his way here even as we speak. While we wait, I should like very much to hear what transpired at the Alliance Council. Would you be so kind, Kryl? Kryl? As you know, the meeting was convened to discuss how best to respond to recent events in Garlemald. According to intelligence from the Doman Alliance, the War of Succession rages on, and the Empire remains without a leader. Amidst the chaos, the Imperial legions in the provinces have begun to move independently of the motherland. Of greatest concern to us is the third, the legion aligned with the Lord Nerva. It appears they have received substantial financial backing from the House Brutus. Brutus? Aren't they the ones who took the Yotsu and Asahi? Вот. Асахи, вот его имя. Асахи управляется фон Дэниелом сейчас. Тело Асахи. This bodes well. Что, сарказм? Zenus's movements, meanwhile, remain shrouded in mystery. We are hoping that Thankton Ranger will be able to shed some light on his activities when they return. Until such time as they do, the Allied leaders felt it would be unwise to interfere in the conflict, and so, in part to the Imperial withdrawal from the Gimlet, they have decided to turn their attention to the primal problem once more. Working with the friendly factions among the beast tribes, they hope to reopen dialogue and explore new avenues of peace. Given the timing, I suspect they they wish to put their respective houses in order out of the decisive clash with the Empire. Whatever their intent, this is not a problem easily solved. Laminsians in particular struggle in their efforts, and Alfino and Ishtola have been called upon to aid them. So long as we are dealing with the Emperor, I'm afraid no amount of dialogue will avail us. But if we can develop a treatment for tampering, then anything is possible. Which is why we must succeed. And on that shitty note, why not make yourself comfortable on a Dawn's Respite? I'll show Sid in as soon as she arrives. Okay? Seed. О, я могу теперь здесь пройтись, и здесь нормальное освещение, оно не поломано, как в первой катсцене, которая показывала это место. Еее! Паркур. Не запрыгнул. Паркур. Йо, теперь сюда заходить смогу, наверное. Зачем-нибудь. Дверь не настоящая. Паркур. А, мне нужно даже прыгать, чтобы на них забраться. Это очень низкие кровати. Але. as important as Gabble is to me. I know only too well how much more is at stake here. A cure could change the world, the whole world. Да, если мы сможем разобраться с этой проблемой порабощения призывателей праймалами, которых они призывают, это будет очень сильным ударом по повторному призыву праймалов. Seed, at long last. Warning, His Highness is exhibiting elevated blood pressure. Йоу, этот шарик тебя выдает. Он тебя палит. Бла-бла-бла-бла. Бла-бла-бла-бла-бла. О, вся группа здесь. Seed. Forgive us for not coming to see you sooner, my friend. As you may have heard, we've had our hands full. In our defense, you are up rather early. I was under the impression you'd be slumbering a while longer. Haha, humorist. Oh, I would have been, had you not fulfilled your promise. Ha! I still struggle with that idea. From where I stand, the secrets of traversing time and space seem exactly as unfathomable as they ever did. But if an alternate version of myself has already laid them bare, what do you say? That fresh me up to concentrate on other ordeals. Speaking of which, you wanted my help with something. What was it? Well. A treatment for tampering. And for the next step, you need to find the password for the Elegance report. Just so. With not a clue to guide us, we could be here forever and still not guess correctly. And thus, we turn to you. Я не понимаю, если этот шарик воспринимает его как члена королевской семьи, не может он просто приказать этому шарику отдать эту информацию? Мало того, что подумаешь, она запаролена. У него голубая кровь. Well, I'd love to say we could help you. So I will. Once suitably configured, a Magitech terminal should make short work of identifying the password. Brute force. Hell yeah. I knew I could rely on you. Now, anticipating that it might be of use, I took the liberty of borrowing a tombstone from Rombros. It contains an elegant dictionary. Oh hell. You're thinking? I'll transfer the information to a terminal and set it to work right away. Yep, просто brute force. Просто brute force пароля. С библиотекой. Интересно, сколько в этом терминале RTX 4090. Looks like it finished. Let's see. Окей, минимум 5. Судя по тому, как быстро пароль нашелся. Freedom. The password is freedom. Okay. Huh. Short and simple, just as I said. Would you care to do the honors, Your Highness? I would, my lady. Блин, я надеюсь, Раха с нами останется. Я надеюсь, они его не сделают третичным персонажем, а наоборот сделают его вторичным. Node. Open the report entitled Icon Corruption and Overview. Password. Freedom. Password accepted. Bloop. Opening report. Oh. Стоп, он голубоглазый. Он из королевской семьи. Ха-ха! Грязь. Полюби! This report seeks to provide an overview of the mechanism by which icons corrupt and bind men to their will. The phenomenon we call corruption refers to the alteration of the ether of the soul. Это мы знали. Said ether ordinarily exists in equilibrium, no one element being more prominent than another. Блин, тут прям PowerPoint presentation. Презентация круто. But then a subject is exposed to the ether of an icon. This changes their soul, taking on a properties of the entity in question. By the way of an example, exposure to the ether of the fiend Sephiroth would cause a subject ether to become aligned with the element of earth. Минуту. Парам-парам. Ахарам-парам-парам. В самый неподходящий момент. Но я вернулся. Эй, так, на чем мы остановились? Мы выслушивали презентацию мертвого Алага о том, как порабощение работает. Точно. By way of the example, exposure to the ether of the fiend Sephiroth would cause the subject ether to become aligned with the element of earth. Bleh. As a consequence, the subject would attain a heightened affinity with the earth-aspected magics, as well as preternatural levels of endurance. Repeated exposure would further enhance their traits, ultimately altering the subject's very flesh. The changes undergone by the subject are not solely attributable to elemental alignment, however. Further testing has determined that the subject's soul becomes umbrally charged or stagnant during the process. Стагнация все-таки наблюдается, так как и с задетыми синейтерами. This stagnation of the soul has the effect of dulling the sense of self, rendering the subject vulnerable to the will of the Eikon, the thoughts of whom come to consume their entire existence. In this manner, do the corrupted become worshippers of the Eikon, their prayers serving to further empower the entity. Having discerned the mechanism of Eikon corruption, my colleagues and I set up to develop a material capable of shielding one from its effects, an endeavor in which we're successful, albeit at a great cost. In the course of the testing, many of my assistants, good men and women all, fell victim to corruption, and in accordance with protocol, they were summarily put to death. I subsequently submitted a proposal to investigate potential cures for corruption, but it was rejected, deemed non-essential by Lord Ammon. Though I knew it would be fruitless, I protested the decision, only for my impotence have been stripped of rank and title. I will shortly be expelled from this facility. In all likelihood, this report will be expunged from the archives. Nonetheless, I record it in the hope that one day someone will undertake to do that which I could not, and find a cure for the victims of Eikon's corruption. End recording. Окей, то бишь он не нашел способа. Но они разработали материал, который защищает от порабощения. Это тоже чертовски полезно. So, not even the Allegans were able to find a cure, or rather, were not given chance to do so. One cannot help but wonder what motivated Lord Ammon's decision. Science. More importantly, this confirms that stagnation of the soul is indeed the problem, and Angelo can remedy that. True. Yet were we simply to reanimate the tempered soul, I fear it would do naught to diminish the individual's fanatical faith. Indeed, it may well intensify it. No. We would somehow need to suppress the primal's hold of the subject at the same time, or risk them ever remaining its thrall. If we could only make them remember who they were. So there is no point in reviving their souls unless we can also restore their sense of self. No. But of course, memory transference. The process has the effect of compartmentalizing memories, separating them into manageable bundles, if you will. By adapting the technique, it may be possible to achieve a selective reanimation. That is, limit the effects to only those memories that existed prior to tampering. Though thus restoring the sense of self will directly drown out the insediments of false faith which had come to dominate the individual's thoughts. I see. This theory seems sound, and our experience treating the light corrupted would help us to identify suitable memories for animation. But are you confident you can adapt memory transference as required? I seem to recall your attempts to do so were trying to bring us home culminated in a literal bloodletting. They did. You're right. Despite my best efforts, I could not recreate the mechanism. And I concede that a rather clumsy compromise I reached would not provide the basis for a cure. Then perhaps it's better that we consider another approach. Your doubts are understandable, but this time I believe we have reason to be confident. You see, nodes such as these were built with the ability to simulate magics, which leads me to believe that it may be capable of performing simulations of the transference technique. If so, we would be able to conduct a year's worth of tests within the space of a few days. Hell yeah, симуляции! Что за кран? За кран. Это можно закрыть? Okay. In theory, it would be no different from how we identified the password. But it'll take more calculating power, a lot more. I honestly couldn't say whether our equipment would be up to the task. Tell me, Sid, why do you suppose Owen unlocked his report behind a password? To keep it from prying eyes, of course. Why else? Wait. A password that could be guessed by anyone with leisure and dictionary wouldn't keep it from a person minded to look. No, he wanted his report to be seen by those who strive for freedom. Not unlike the members of certain distinguished engineering collective. I believe their motto was freedom through technology, or some such. You two, round up as many Vegetech terminals as you can find and bring them to the workshop. Right away, Chief. Он не среагировал на Татару в этот раз, я разочарован. Things are about to get very busy. Lucky we have you to help, eh? У нас прогресс идет. Терминалище. We're getting there, Imaiha. One step at a time. As with our first foray into the labyrinth of the ancients, we seek to venture into the unknown, and in order to succeed, we require not only knowledge and preparation, but daring besides, just like in old times. Hell yeah. All those Magitech terminals won't come cheap. Ah, shut up, Totaro. Some things you shouldn't put a price on. Suffice it to say, I shall be of whatever help I can. Dude? Right. While you're out here and I can fear the terminals, I want the rest of you to procure supplies. Namely, ceruleum to fuel the terminals and ice shards to keep them cool. The more we have of both, the better. Leave the ice shards to me. I'll round up some adventurers who go on a gathering spree. In that case, I'll trust Imaiha and Alice with the ceruleum. Here's a promising note for each of you. То есть мы должны просто слетать и забрать. Take them to the Sky Steel manufactory in Ishgard, and the ceruleum processing plant in Thanalan. The people there will give you what we need. Yours is well a well-known face in the Holy See, I believe. If it's all the same to you, I'll head to Thanalan. Okay, Alice. А, нет, стоп, чего я? Foundation... Не-не-не. Я так вернусь в Foundation. Не. Мне там дом. Мне. Он выбранный мой как дом. Целый город. Весь этот город мой дом. Яс. Яс, именно так. Stop, cats. Wait. Wait a sec. Эй! Наши люди. I get it. Go, Power Kiddos! Ах, это местечко. Лепота, красота. И вот тут второй этаж есть. А, тут два входа. О, yes. Привет. You stand in the Sky Steel manufactory. What is it you require? Ceruleum. Ceruleum. Неважно, то, что Империя использует для всех своей техники. So you are after ceruleum. In that case, please present the note to our engineer at the airship landing. We shall be glad to assist you. Airship landing. Ну, ладушки. Холеб. Ну, у тебя имя. Сочувствую. Sports collector, spoil trader, picker of locks. Welcome to my trade. Decided to set up shop here. Harfok will bring back locked boxes from a diadem. I'm happy to put my skills to work for you. Yo. Danke. Oh, Solver Crafter. If you stick my master, spring for a moment. Okay, bye-bye. Oh, я буду сильный. Пачушка. С рулем? You've come to right pan. But warning though, the price has shut up on account of the uncertainty with the Empire. So I hope you've got the coin. У меня есть лучше, чем монета. У меня есть бумажка. Well now, a promising note from the Ironworks. Don't see many of these. Not that it's a problem. It's as good as gold to me. Okay, a little просто. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Yo! Vanu Vanu! Yo!
My friend!
Yo,
After
ты даже
the
озвучен.
disappointment of not seeing you in Alamigo, what good fortune to chance upon you here of all places.
Здравствуй.
As you may have heard, the Allied nations are making a renewed effort to address the primal problem. To that end, have I invited the chieftain of the Vanu to Ishgard, that we might together plot a course.
Большой птиц. Мы с ним знакомы. Hello. Hello.
Since the war with the Empire appears to be nearing its conclusion, I would also like to call upon Estinian's lance. Alas, he is, as ever, a difficult man to find.
Прячется ото всех и всюду.
I am informed he recently paid a visit to the Rising Stones. Should he happen to do so again, be sure to pass on my regards, won't you? But tell me, what business brings you to our fair city this day?
С рулем.
Cure for tempering. You never cease to amaze me. Until now, our only hope has been prevention, our every failure irrevocable. But this would rewrite the rules of engagement. It could end the cycle of bloodshed.
Йо-йо, успокойся, это пока только теория.
You shall have all the ceruleum we can provide, and an airship with which to transport it.
О, еще один корабль. Шик. Можем его оставить себе?
In this matter, you may count on Ishgard's full support.
Easy. Какая удачная встреча. Раз бочка, два бочка, три бочка. Хотя да. Йоу, сервера ставим. В перчатках, потому что ледяные кристаллы. А, логика. Полезаю? А, ты уставшая.
Serves me right for being stubborn, I suppose. I should have just done what you did and accepted help.
Mm-hmm.
Good work, you two. This is all we asked for and more. Quite a lot more now that I look at it.
Продадим излишки потом, не проблема.
Lord Emmerich, eh? And entirely by chance? Ha! Some people have all the luck.
We have also succeeded in configuring the terminals, thanks in no small part to our able assistant.
Нир?
It's been a while, hero. You seem surprised to see me. Lest you misunderstand, I've no interest in such things as cures for tempering.
Ну что ж ты здесь тогда
But if you
делаешь?
mean to achieve that which eluded even the storied Allagans, it seemed plain that you would require my expertise. And so it proved. Is that not right, Garland?
For all the effort it took to track you down after your latest disappearing act, you could find the cure for death, and it wouldn't be worth the trouble.
That wasn't the only reason I agreed to cooperate. I'm reliably informed that Garland and I are destined to unravel the secrets of travel not only across dimensions, but through time. Doubtless the lion's share of the credit lies with me. 9 paths to Garland's 1. And this research will be a stepping stone to that illustrious achievement.
Very well then. I'll do 1/10 of the work. Just the part that's beyond you.
Whatever you say, Garland.
Right. If everyone's ready, let's begin.
Work, 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 work. Hey, Runic, hello. All silent again.
All appears to be in order. Now, we just have to wait for it to find us our magic. Why not take this opportunity to put your feet up? This may take a while.
На протяжении всего Shadowbringers нам советуют отдохнуть. Просто постоянно.
Damn it. It's overloading.
No.
She won't last much longer!
We'll have to shut it down.
Wait! We're close. So very close.
Oh.
Well, this is going swimmingly.
Кидайте ледяные кристаллы в них.
A moment longer. I beg you. There. I was able to memorize the magic before it faded. It still needs to be put to the proof, but I believe we have our cure.
Блин, его память просто волшебная.
It's just as well. She'll never run again.
Oh.
The fault is mine. I'm sorry.
Don't be. It may fall short of dimension hopping, but a cure for tempering is not to be sniffed at. This, my friend, is a world-changing discovery. One we're proud to have had a hand in. A few Magitech terminals are a pittance to pay.
Thank you.
Если, конечно, это сработает.
Well, we've done what we can. The rest is up to you.
Погнали проверять. Сработает оно или нет. So, we finally have it. The cure for tempering. All that remains is to put it to use. I shall be praying for your success on the front lines. In the end, we didn't have to pay for terminals, which is great for us, but I can't help but feel for my counterpart in the Ironworks. Last Ironworks crew couldn't linger long. Or too much to do. But brief enough our time together was bloody good to see them. Yes. Отрезая? Погнали. Вафля. Лимонная вафля. Медовый круассан. Stuffed Heidel and cabbage. Traditional dish of minced meat seasoned and... Oh, это голубцы! Stewed in a light broth. Да, это голубцы! Йоу! Круто. Long last to have our cure. In theory, at any rate. We cannot be certain until such time as we put it to the proof. But I am quietly confident. Well, if we had to test on someone, then I suggest Gabo. His symptoms are relatively mild. I'll be fine, I'm sure of it. I'll be fine. Yes. As long as we exercise due caution, it will be fine. Without further ado, then, let's make the Limsa. We've kept Gabu waiting long enough. Limsa. Oh, Limsa. Runic is being rude again. Silently lurking. Опять новый игрок. Yep. Блин, прикольные жучки. По-любому высокий уровень, 100-й. Яп. Стриминг Twitch TV. Click on socials. Mush brain. Серьезно, мне нужно добавить это в свою... Во-первых, мне нужно обновить Adventure Chest, нет, Adventure Plate. Мне нужно обновить мой Adventure Plate. Я его делал когда? Heavensward. Да, это прическа Heavensward. Надо это обновить. Just plain LSA is very fond of Gabu. To the extent that I have abandoned it, I shall do all in my power to bring him back. Didn't hear my name, sorry. Yeah, sure. I believe you. Sure. Well, this is a moment of truth. Have our host bring Gabu to ask once. Эй, вылезай, крыса.
Apologies for the wait.
Gabu, have you been good?
Still no change, I'm afraid. He just stands there in silence until we move him.
It's all right now. We're going to help you get better.
Faster, stronger. Stola?
Fancy meeting you here.
Alphino, Yushtola! I thought you were attending to primal matters.
We were, and came here for a meeting on the subject. Certain pirate factions did not deign to attend, however, and it was cancelled.
We had resigned ourselves to having wasted a journey when we chanced to espy you. Could it be that there has been progress with the treatment? Using Magitech terminals to formulate the solution. I would never have contemplated such an approach.
So this new magic, adapted from memory transference, would be used to purge the subject of their fanatical faith, while Angelo would be responsible for reanimating the ether of their soul.
Нам понадобятся твои глаза.
Yet I wonder at the practicalities. If one were to reanimate the soul first, it would only serve to exacerbate the tempering. Conversely, a stagnant soul would not respond to the effects of the magic. Would both need to be performed simultaneously?
Ah, nothing escapes Master Matoya's inquiring eye. As you say, both must be carried out simultaneously. And thus, I propose to imbue Angelo with the tempering treatment in much the same manner as I did the spirit vessels.
О! Йоу, теперь... И
By
даже не
doing so, we
нужна
also
глина.
spare Graha the trouble of casting spell after spell. It's really rather efficient.
Be that as it may, certain difficulties are unavoidable. The imbuing process will still require no small amount of ether. And, as I can no longer draw upon the Crystal Tower's stores of energy, I will be compelled to rely on those of others.
Well, I, for one, would be glad to assist.
As would I. Since the resumption of our duties, it has been naught but stuffy meetings, and I have ample ether to spare.
Excellent.
Или
With your
со мной
permission
своим
then,
эфиром.
let us begin. Yes, this will do. And now, it's my turn. Tis done.
No small amount indeed.
Well, we seek to go where even the Allegans did not. It was never like to be easy. The rest is up to you, Alize. The treatment itself will take time and focus, so we will need a quiet room. I'm sure our hosts can spare one. I will go with her. It may be a while before we return, so I would ask for your patience and your faith.
Мне все-таки нравится его наряд.
We'll bring Gabu back. You see if we don't.
Нужно найти что-нибудь похожее на его наряд. Прикольный.
'Twould seem our part is played. Let us find a place to recuperate while we wait for news.
А, тут есть ресторанчик неплохой. Я надеюсь, мы в него и направились. Было бы шикарно. Я знаю о его существовании только из-за того, что... А, нет. Мы просто... Да, это может быть. Просто на смотровую площадку. Окей. О. Alize will succeed, I'm certain of it. We need but have faith. Well, this seems as good a spot as any to have a rest.
For years, Eorzea has labored to find a solution to the primal problem, without success. Any hope that tempering could be reversed faded long ago.
Ну что я могу сказать? Пожалуйста.
I myself had given it up as impossible. Given up on the tempered and the light corrupted alike. They were problems to be tolerated, or else eliminated, I believed. And to think otherwise was pure naivety. childishness even. But Alize refused to give up. She struggled and she struggled. And her efforts were rewarded with a way to bring back Halric. And now countless others may no longer be beyond salvation. However much we bicker, I have the greatest respect for my sister. Had I half her stubbornness, nay, her unwillingness to accept the status quo, I would be a far better person. A far better scion.
Well, if it's any consolation, she's in awe of your work. Don't tell me, tell her.
I should, I know. Yet, despite my good intent, I have the feeling that I would only succeed in incurring her ire.
Alize?
Alize, are you all right?
The treatment. Did it work?
Oh, I'm so glad to see you all. Delighted, happy, glad.
Gaboo!
Оно говорит, бей его! Теперь это только вопрос эфира. Йоу, это колоссальный прорыв.
All this time, my mind was filled with thoughts of Great Father Titan. But I never forgot about Mother and Father. Always, they were in my heart. Constantly, ever, always. So I tried to focus on their faces. Theirs and yours. Alize's and everyone's. And I found that I could remember. One thing, then another, and another.
Your hopes reached Gaboo. They helped him to hold on.
I'm so proud of you, Gaboo.
За все время, что эта крыса у них была здесь,
You, Alize. Can you help the others too? Cure them, heal them, help them.
никто не додумался ее помыть.
Yes, we can. All of them.
Грязная крыса, все еще грязная крыса. Почему?
Without wishing to dampen the mood, I feel compelled to add certain caveats regarding the viability of the treatment for general use. As you know, reversing the effects of tempering demands a profuse amount of ether. And while Alize was able to heal Gaboo alone, I fear the same will not be true for those who exhibit more advanced symptoms.
Отправлять их в гряданию.
Moreover, the treatment's effects are limited to the soul. It offers no succor to those whose very flesh has been altered through prolonged exposure to a primal's influence. All of which is to say that we cannot save everyone.
Да, я успокойся.
Maybe we can't, or maybe we can. No one gave us a hope of saving Gaboo, and yet here we are. We must find a way to treat as many as possible.
Даже так мы спасем
Then
тысячи.
The next logical step would be to produce a veritable army of porkses, would it not? Granted, it seemed a simple enough process in the first, but I suspect it will be different here in the source. Not that I am any authority, of course.
Yet there is an authority on familiars to whom we may grudgingly turn.
Master Matoya.
She's stubborn, haughty, eccentric, irascible, laconic, annoying. And her name is Master Matoya, the real one.
Yes. Погнали к бабке. Я только за.
I have to
Она
go
мне
now,
нравится.
Babu, but the people here will look after you, all right? And I promise to come and visit you again soon.
All right. Thank you, Alize. Thank you.
Деньги. Что денег, богу денег. Elsie will be exhausted from her efforts, but you would think so to look at her now. If she is ready to press on, then so am I. You may recall that in order to procure the ingredients for Angelo, we had no choice but to surrender ourselves to the whims of the pixies. But I should have done so with far better grace. Now I know what we would go on to achieve. We did it. We brought Gabu back. And if I have any say in the matter, he'll be the first of many. Yes. Like master, like pupil. Except Ash will be Ash will be at pains to remind me. I have not paid Master Matoya a visit since returning from the first. But this seems as good a time as any. Come, let us make for her cave. Yes. Master Matoya. Наконец-то. Кстати, по книжечку у нас особо не все. The Javanian hinterlands. А, да не летите очень далеко, это минус. Лети, пёсель, лети. Оу. Сотый уровень здесь бегает, однако. Чего ему здесь надо от фейтов? Очень интересно. Сид и Ниро по-любому с этой штукой будут возиться в будущем. Вернее, в прошлом будущем. Они по-любому с ней возились. Чтобы раздобыть способы перемещения во времени. Graha. Master Matoya is something of a legend among Archons. I very much look forward to meeting her. If not the dressing down I'm liable to receive for my inept attempts at summoning you. It has been some time since Master Matoya saw Ishtola. What a lot they will have to talk about. Do you remember? And last we came here, it was to find out why the others had collapsed. If someone had told me then that they'll be whisked away to another world, I would probably have laughed in their face. Live and learn, eh? I take it you are ready to bear witness to the joyous reunion of master and pupil. Very well. Мастер Мотоя? Где она? А? Эй, с ней все в порядке на дом. Снова мы. Снова тебя беспокоим.
Nary a word from you all this time. Then you bring every man and his pirogo with you. Did no one teach you any manners, girl?
They were too busy teaching me etherology, Master. Jesting aside, I wanted to be the one to express our gratitude. I am told you spared no effort to sustain our bodies while we were away, and for that, we owe you our lives. Thank you.
You were gone so long. I was starting to think you'd set your heart on staying.
It wasn't easy to leave, as it happens. Seldom does one have the opportunity to study other worlds, and I would not have minded extending my stay by a handful of years.
Ever the scholar. Y'shtola dedicated herself to studying ancient civilizations of the First, befriending a tribe known as the Knights Blessed in the process. There she took on the name of Matoya and won the respect of all the children of the forest.
О нет, это, наверное, будет проблемой. Oh fuck.
I merely adopted an alias in accordance with the custom of my hosts. Yours just happened to be the first name that came to mind.
Yeah.
You mean to tell me you went gallivanting about using my name and only bother to visit when you need a favor? And don't pretend you don't. I taught you long enough.
Al final.
Indeed. And devoted pupil that I am, I could not fail to recall my master's sage advice. When the answer eludes you, look to the wisdom of your elders.
Мне нужна ее шляпа.
You there. Were you going to introduce yourself?
How remiss of me. Grahatia is my name, and I'm proud to call myself a scion. I too wish to offer my gratitude for your invaluable aid in sustaining the Archon's bodies, as well as my apologies. It was my inexpert summoning spell which endangered their lives in the first place.
Ah, yes. The one bent on digging up the mysteries of Alag. Old Galaf used to speak of you, and Kryles told me all about your recent exploits. Do you have a bad back or something? At ease, boy. Whatever mess you've made, I'm not in the habit of dwelling on the failings of the younger generation.
You are too kind. I've also heard much and more about you, Master Matoya. 'Tis an honor to finally make your acquaintance.
Well, that's more than enough pleasantries for anyone. Tell me what you want. I haven't got all day.
Нам нужна армия таких. Здрасте, мастер Матоя, нам нужна армия таких. Любой формы и размера.
So that's the way of it. It should be a simple enough matter to make the familiar. The magic, on the other hand.
Ah, that you may leave to me. Being the only one possessed of royal blood, I alone can imbue the subject with the necessary magic.
So I just need to create porkses with the power to stir the soul. Just, I say. Though we're talking about a veritable herd of the little buggers, we'd collapse before we reach double figures. But if I could get a familiar to create the familiars, a mother porksy, as it were.
О, нет, плохая идея. О, нет, плохая идея. Грейгу!
Seems I haven't seen the last of that moldy old hole after all.
О, нет. Они превратят весь мир в Поркси. Лучший вид апокалипсиса. Alfie, no. A Porksy that produces Porksies. What an inspired idea. By the way, Maiha, do you think I misspoke earlier? I assure you, it was not my intention to embarrass him. Moldy old hole. She really must miss the place. What does she mean, do you think? Some manner of hidden workshop, perhaps? Думаю, Anti-Tower. In case you ever wondered, Alfino got his innocent strike from our mother. And it can be rather endearing, even useful in certain situations. But most of the time, it just makes me want to shake him. Aww. И что, все будет хорошо. What? Ah, right. After my old workshop then. Everything required to make your familiar is there. That may be, but no one has set foot in there since the Exodus. I dread to imagine what has become of it. Oh, there must be a handful of feral familiars, and maybe a monster or two, but nothing to trouble the like of you. You can consider cleaning up the place payment for my help. Fine, we'll do it. Good girl. Now, if there are no other objections, I suggest you run alone to the Maker's Quarter. I'll send one of my porogos ahead to let you into the workshop. You need only tell him who you are, and can be too careful after all. Off you go. One. Да, чтоб кого-нибудь другого не впустил. Какой-нибудь из этих квестов по-любому должен дать мне либо такого миньона, либо эмоцию подметания. Я хочу и то, и другое. Будем пролетать над Александром. Библиотека. заметно, где старые текстуры используются, где новые. Там, где есть повторяющиеся элементы, старые. Вот старые, новые. Так. Дальше. А сколько оно заросло? Это место. Это место. Здрасте. Все тут собрались. The grass could certainly do with a dream. As I may have mentioned, Alizé and I were still very young when we departed with the Exodus. I envy Stola for remembering this city as it once was. The workshop was an unforgiving place even before the Exodus, and I doubt the years of neglect have improved it. Yay. Judged by the unruly state of the flora without, I think it's safe to assume there will be no shortage of unruly fauna within. And to that, the undisturbed secrets of the workshop. And we have the making of an adventure. Привет. Greetings, Ribbit, and welcome to my good mistress. Oh fuck. Relict. Rogo is my name, and I'm honored to be your guide. Within you will find a space dedicated to the making of familiars, among with a cavern wherein the requisite ingredients may be had. I must warn you, however, that the place has not played host to a single soul, much less a baroon, in over 15 years, and will, I regret, be in some disarray. But rest assured, my brothers and I shall see to it you do not lose your way. Now then, Ribbit. Only say the word and I will show you in. Oh. Matoya's relict. Yo, the dungeon? Yo, это данж. Восьмидесятый. Не, давайте тут так. Не, возьмем эту троицу.
I stand ever ready. My strength is yours.
Ну да. Будем атаковать. Матойс реликт. Йо, это местечко шикарное. Столько книжек. Разноцветные лягухи. Почему бы и нет?
Right. To begin with, I need you to gather a few ingredients. Listen well to what the Porogos say, or you'll wish you had.
Окей, слушаться лягух. Что означает? Это означает выиграть ивент. We need to harvest some clay. The clay can be had at the clay cloth conjuring ribbit through this portal, if you would. I never thought I would see this place again. You're welcome. That creature have since taken a residence, I wonder. What creatures? Whatever they are, he'll make sure to work with them. Please follow me, Ribbit, and put down any pests that bar our way. The rest of it. Это нету, новейший. Не, на меня все. На меня, говорю, все. Oh yeah, урон. That's a lot of damage. Allow me to assist you with the gap a bit. Oh, спасибо. Приганы. Воруют камни. Что у нас дальше? Вот там босс рядом. Арена для босса. А ох, осталось 2. Ищ. I did not imagine the place would be so infested, Ribbit. Okay. Про мелочи разносить. Соня в зиги. Oh yeah. Nikolai is just across the way. Would you need to deal with the madman first? A bit madman. So, that's the keeper of the clay. Modman. А вот так вот делаем. Ау. Мимо. А, не попал. Эй, я понял механику. Мы должны заманить эти шары внутрь. Нет, пойдешь внутрь. Там так. Наверное, молодец. Ау. Нормально. Oh fuck. Нет. Я сделал ошибку. Я сделал ошибку. Это ошибка. Не, пойдем сюда. Да, я. Пацан. И... Изи. This is fine clay. Perfect for the porksy. Now we have our clay. Repeat. Let's return to the entrance. Okay. Vroom. Hey. Next we need to get the water flowing again. So, what's next? Water? That's right. Water to work the clay. It will be my pleasure to show you the clear note cauldron. Ribbit. Please use this portal. Окей, ну что это получил? Heirloom 5 boots of scout. А, они неплохие. Крутые кожаные сапоги. Есть ли за мной прям лут? Нет. The gushing sound. There must be a water vein. For your own safety, I ask that you keep close to me a bit. Correct. And believe me when I say it, it's icy cold. Watch your step.
You underestimate me.
Давайте брата вызовем. Погнали, Фрей. Please wait while I move the lift a bit. Прикольно. Там больше ничего нет? Нет. Вниз? Видимо, да. Паркур. Слишком много рыбы. Паркур. Здрасте. Продолжаю случайно нажимать тройку, чтобы вот эту вот способность активировать без дрейн. Я не знаю, мне бы ее куда-нибудь сдвинуть, но у меня нет никакого другого АОЕ приема, чтобы заменить его, наверное. Остальные слишком хорошо стоят, чтобы их двигать на эту точку. Little springy yonder out to put a spring into a step. Maybe. Что-то не видно. Опускай лифт. Just a moment. Another lift out limit. Just a moment. Ну, просто не нужно дожидаться, пока он закончит спуск. Так, второй босера. Send some mischievous presents to repeat. Please take care. Nixie. Oh. That familiar was made with Stormwood. And it plays rough with care. Whenever even Ishtal advises caution. Oh wait. Йоу. Ализа начинает с лимит брейка, естественно. Water becomes spears. Bring thin of flesh and bone to pierce. Ow. Water. Below. To swift, wash away and set adrift. Куда ты? Вернись. Ah, such fun. More water. We need more water. А? Окей, я думал, мне нужно залезать, видимо, нет. Мне нужно залезть к ним. Да, мне нужно к ним залезть. Эльф. Он создал себе друга. Water, gather round. Shroud the sky and soak the ground. Но завалило. F. Одного было бы достаточно. Parkour. Это выглядит неплохо. Кольцо. Кольцо неинтересно. Нет? Блин, хотел бы я увидеть это не заброшенным и не заросшим. Просто шарлинскую архитектуру. Потому что по-любому это все был белый камень. Эй! Нормально. Типа Варган. We need more water. Я скидываю оттуда. Слава. Понятно, что с этим могучком делать. I know my water's gone. We can lose. I won't. Oh fuck. Oh, 22%. Окей, я смотрю, кто где, куда. Здесь. .7. Ah, to have closure after all these years. Wait. Was it you who created that familiar? The water is flowing again. Repeat. Let us head back. Мы оживляем место. Last but not least, we need to fire up the kiln. Ah, I'm freezing. In my sodden clothes. Why not? You'll be warm again soon. Very warm. Step right through, Ribbit, and I will guide you safely to the kiln fire cauldron. Safely. Uh-huh. Yo! Это Nether из Майнкрафта, но под какой-то кислотой. The ether here is so vivid, you can scarcely see. He's trying to hold behind. Вот этот чан, что-то варится. Сундучок. Йо, я там вижу сундучок. Какой тут сундучок? Вы идете? Ага, удушили. О, он куда пошел? Сундучков здесь никаких нет. Little Magma can't stop us. Любит. Я прям Моисей. Блин, ну это место выглядит прикольно.
You underestimate me.
Где там босс? Окей. Близко. Относительно. Ну, интересно, кто создаст миллиард в этот раз. В прошлый раз бы это была Алиса. И что уже создавала? Мы его тут доломали, предыдущий босс был ее фамилия. Может, и что он и создаст? Или мы все группы создадим его. Было прикольно. Эй, ты больше не будешь поливаться в нас своей магмой. С краевка. И теперь очень даже успешно тебя забьем. Насчет нет. Насчет ты не будешь кидаться в них ничего. What a fairy battle it was. I don't mean the magma. Your destination awaits. Шик, что это? Kill fire cooldown. That takes care of killing Ribbit. Oh, нету финального босса. Значит, финальный босс будет в центре этого зала, где мы начинаем. Alright, it's time to bake ourselves a proxy. Йоу, большое прокси.
Right then, let's get this over with. Newborns are wont to be difficult. Sure, who's in charge?
Окей, Мату ее создала. О, надо просто по краям спускаться. Здесь книжек, йоу. Regular? I haven't really. Don't have any fear. They can smell it. Herbicide. They can smell it, да. Herbicide, I suspect the creature will be anything but a regular. Ой. Ой, свинка. Мы тебя только что испекли. Но мы теперь тебя еще и утомнем. Духа твои. Воу. Свин страшный. Куда ты? Куда ты? Что здесь делать собрался? Сразу вперед бросились. Yes. Ой, свинья, не сюда, не в центр. С ней веселый бой. She has herself 100 quickly. Окей, окей. Сюда встать. Это интересная механика, окей. Не, иди в центр, иди в центр. В центр иди. Зовем нашего друга. Товарищ. Жалко, он призывается всего на 20 секунд. Из этих 20 секунд он 5 секунд спавнится и диспавнится. Да. Ага, GG well played. Избили свинку. Утомилась. Вымотали. Йони. Подрагивает. Туда пройти нельзя. Мега-свин готов. Гуманилась.
Quite tame.
Then all that remains is for me to imbue her with the magic. My friends, I'm afraid I must trouble you for your ether once more.
Могу я помочь с этим? У меня эфира должна быть куча. Моя душа потолще. На 1/7. Он злодеем не стал. Что это за щелкающий звук? Я постоянно слышу.
That should suffice.
Good. Let's set her to work then, shall we? I want to see some porkses. Assuming that is, someone can spare the requisite energy.
На что вы?
A mere drop in the ocean for the great sorceress Matoya, I dare say.
Итак, сколько с одного человека, с одного мага она произведет поркси? Один или несколько? Троих? О, окей. Это что-то выходит в 9 раз эффективнее.
Excellent. Our very own litter of Angelos. And we can make as many more as we want, simply by providing the mother porksy with additional ether.
I will require a moment before I try again.
It's still hard work, but a damn sight more efficient than making them one by one.
Yep.
Thank you, Master Matoya. Everyone, we're a step closer to our goal.
Distributed amongst the allied nations, they should do much to facilitate closer dialogue with the beast tribes. And given their present travails, I believe our friends in Limsa Laminsa should be the first beneficiaries.
Agreed. Though I must leave this errand to you. I doubt my legs will carry me out of the cave, much less to Vilbrand.
О, бедная котя устала.
Thank you for taking the lead in gathering the ingredients. I expect you would benefit from a rest too.
Не, мы в порядке.
In addition to the porkses, I trust you've gained an inkling of how much effort goes into the creation of familiars. Or mayhap you attribute your struggles to old age.
Ooh.
If I said yes, would it persuade you to treat me like an adult?
Not with that pertness, it wouldn't. Anyway, assuming you have no other favors to ask, I shall be leaving.
Мастер Матой выполняет функцию Deus Ex Machina множество раз. Но она шикарна. Она мне нравится. О, человек. В очередь стоит туда. Lest you wonder, Master Matoya has returned to her cave with his Stola. There are spears in a pod. There are spears in a pod. And they're not. Complete. Доступно в транс-системе. Прик, но. Для меня это будет все на сегодня. Остановлюсь прямо здесь. В следующий раз продолжим с того момента, где остановились. А пока что, пока. Спасибо всем, кто взглянул. Удачи, до встречи в следующий раз.